I feel like that's not normally boots. Whatever. I can't hover over it. I do start with the Kokiri sword. I turn that on. Somewhere in here is my happy mask for the bunny hood. Did I actually turn that on? I don't remember. Dekubaba. Yes, bunny hood is in fact speeding me up. Cow noises. That is a heart container and a key. And I do not have the Jabbernut for Kokiri, so I cannot talk to any of them. Okay. I also don't have the ability to open chests, so I can't go and get a chest in here. I also don't have a wallet, so I can't do anything with a wallet. I'm not very good at remembering what the Sphere Zero checks are. Let me kind of ponder this real fast. I can go talk to... No, I can't even go talk to Anju. What the hell are my Sphere Zero checks? Wow. I can go get the leaving the Kokiri Forest for the first time as child. Right? That's something. Jeez Louise. Deku Nut upgrade. Oh, you can get that as adult. Okay, well that's something. Is there anything I can do here? Whoa. I have climb. Like screaming. I forgot to shuffle climb. Okay, let me think. I can hit some grottos in the overworld. Right? Where are some open grottos? There's only one, isn't there? There's the graves. I can't pull graves yet because I'm not strong enough. Ooh. This is really difficult. I gave myself a ridiculous Sphere Zero. Can't hold any rupees. Up-ho. Over here's the only open grotto I can think of off the top of my head. There's one in Child in Lon Lon as well. I gotta go there, maybe? My starting location being Link's house is kind of funny. I don't have any money, even though I can beat him. Can't do anything else in... Wow, I gave myself a ridiculous starting... Alright, there's no grotto. Oh, I can get the item behind the waterfall, since I can climb ladders. Doing that as child would be much easier than doing it as adult, because adult doesn't have a chicken there. I think. I think I should start by going child. Oh, there's an open grotto in Cac as well. I can do the open grotto in Cac. Can I even get there? Yeah, I can take the same route to get to the roof guy. I will say when playing on emulator, it's very convenient to have super speed. I don't have that in this. I think this also lacks save states. There's like a setting for save states, but it tells you, it warns you that it's shitty. Ow. I thought it was very cool being able to shuffle Link's basic abilities. Yes, I've beaten Master Quest many times. It's pretty bad. It's not really bad. It's like not as good as Ocarina. But it's kind of interesting and worth doing once. Yeah. I'm getting a lot of like... I still have no wallet, so I can't do that one. I should be taking notes. Please hold. Grotto behind Keck. What? Needs rupees. And what else? Open Grotto in Hyrule. Field needs rupees. Alright. Everything's locked. Oh, I can get whatever's in that house. I can get whatever's in the house. This is a check I can actually get. It's Kojiro. Are there any grottos up the mountain? There's the open grotto in Goron City, but I can't get it without Song of Time or Hookshot. There is Song of Storm's grotto up there. There's a grotto underneath a rock up there. No, I can't think of any open grottos. No money and completely unable to talk to anyone is pretty funny, I can't lie. Relatable. Hashtag. My Sphere Zero is so fucking stupid. Oh, hints. Blinded Eye in the Gerudo Training Ground drops the ability to speak. Fire Temple hoards a bomb bag. That's kind of good. Use strength on the truck. You can find Mew. That's a lie. Song of Time can be found in the Lost Woods. Is that... I guess that's worth writing down. I might do that. Oh yeah, I just got 2 blue rupees for reasons I can't comprehend. Can't do Richard yet. Nothing I can do up here except wait for daytime and kill this gold skull. Oh my god. I have overworld gold skulls not shuffled, but I have shuffled dungeon gold skulls. This is my preference. I find the overworld ones to be a little bit of a nuisance, but dungeon ones are fine. I didn't shuffle everything it's possible to shuffle, but I shuffled a lot of stuff, just so you guys know. This is going to be a slow rando. Especially because I'm waiting for morning. I also locked all the doors, by the way. I've done one test playthrough of this rando. Zooter. And I turned on Skeleton Key and found out that Skeleton Key, in addition to opening all the dungeon doors, also opened all of these doors, which I found was profoundly unhype. And so I turned off Skeleton Key, even though I thought it was kind of cool. Alright, so current destination is the grotto in Lon Lon, because I'm almost out of things to check already. I made grottos very powerful because I randomized fairies. Randomized fairies means every time there's a fairy fountain, there's like 8 unchecked things. Every door is locked, yes. I have to find the keys. Ooh, I forgot. I made it so that you can get the gold skulls during the daytime. Crookie heard that was Ocarina of Time Rando. And he came sprinting out. Left Crookie Jr. in the dirt. Okay. That's a recovery heart. I don't need to ever come back here. Okay. I am really, really running out of things to do. I guess I'll go and get the item behind the waterfall. I can't pick up the chicken! I just remembered I can't pick anything up. I have negative strength on. Look, observe. This pot is too heavy for little old me. I have a lower strength value than what you start the game normally with. I need to find the power bracelet in order to be able to hold anything, which is one step below the Goron bracelet. An open grotto over there. Where are the open grottos? I have... Alright, please hold. I gotta get my browser open. Where's my... Bang. Ocarina Time lists grottos. Okay. Death Mountain Crater. I don't think I can do because it's under a rock. Why is this showing 3D? I don't want 3D. I don't recognize these locations when they're in 3D. Everything is different and it's making me angry. There's the open grotto on top of Zora's River. I didn't even scroll far enough down to get it, I just remembered it. I remembered it from looking at other grottos. Alright, to Zora's River I go. The one near Gerudo it has a red rock covering it as a child, but not as an adult. Or the inverse. Red rock covering it as an adult, but not as a child. However, you have to bomb it open. And I don't have any bombs or a hammer. I can't think of an open grotto in Zora's domain. I cannot think of an open grotto in Zora's fountain. There's Sheik. Probably the light arrow hint or something. Probably the... Oh, some kind of hint. Wow, widescreen. Child cannot reach this without the chicken. And I cannot pick up the chicken, so I have to go adult. By the way, just so we're clear. Poe. This is my first time ever playing with Jabbernuts on. When you randomize like everything, it makes the start very slow. But then it picks up a lot. Jabbernuts allow you to talk to people of a given species. I believe it's based on something from the Minish Cap. You had to get like the Picori Jabbernut in order to talk to Picori or something. So I have to get the Hylian Jabbernut in order to talk to any Hylian. I have to get the Zora Jabbernut to talk to any Zora. Have I already finished my drink? I'm so mad. God damn it. I was hoping this would be better than it is. It is scary and you can hurt yourself. Alright, let me get my browser back. I gotta like resize it so that I can see my chat and my browser. There we go. Where the HE double hockey sticks, there's some open grottos in this damn game. There are 2 grottos in... Oh, there's open grottos in Lost Woods. I forgot, the Deku Theater. Yeah. Oh shit, I can't swim. I just remembered. I can save warp. So what is it, Control R? I'm just gonna hit this and see what the fuck happens. Okay, thank God. Last time I did this, I randomized climbing. But I've changed my settings since then. You need the Zora Tunic to swim, no. I need the bronze scale to swim. The open grotto. Shit, Mito's gonna be in my way. I don't think I can get past him. I forgot about Mito. I've got to go to that place as a kid. God damn it. You can, like, glitch past Mito. Oh. Can I turn in the chicken yet? Kojiro? I might need the Jabbernet to turn in the chicken. We're gonna try and show him the chicken, see if he says anything. Bomb chew bag. Okay. That was a good item. Surely that's what they expected me to do first. Alright. I can now start to get things. It's probably possible to glitch past Mito with a bomb chew, but I'll be damned if I know how. Can't do anything here. Let's... Yeah, you're right. It is kind of different and weird. Goron Tunic can be found at Zora's River. Yeah, wow. I can start doing overworld grotto checks with my explosives. That random silver rock. I'm sure there was many a gamer who picked up that silver rock expecting a reward of some kind. Chest. I shuffled the ability to open chests. So I cannot open that. Ocarina and Kokiri Forest. That is not the same as Lost Woods. Yeah, opening chests is something I have to find. Aha! Finally a fairy fountain. Iron boots and a house key. Shadow Temple. Spirit Temple. The key to the market potion shop. The iron boots. Okay, I think that went well. We have a shield. We have boots, which I will now bind. I can't swim. I don't know what happens if you enter water with iron boots without the bronze scale. Probably I void out. I like that Navi does a link yell. I don't remember which side has the hole. That was close enough. I cannot open this chest. However, this is a fairy fountain. More keys, money I can't use, some hearts. Training ground. Forest temple. Fire temple. Okay. You know, it's progress. Unfortunately, I'm just going to need to revisit like every single grotto in the game once I get wallet and the ability to open chests. Those were some ass checks, you're right. I cannot swim, but I believe this to be possible to traverse. Haha. Okay, I didn't even need to do anything. I am loosely familiar with Void Stranger. I know it exists. It's like a Game Boy puzzle game with pushing blocks and all that. Web Grotto. This actually has nothing in it. This is one of the only checks I don't have to go back and do. I'm gonna go child. While it's still daytime. There's gonna be a lot of like going child, going adult, going child, going adult, just so we're clear. And it's gonna be very awkward and long every time. Bombchi bag was nice. Bombchi bag as your starting item is really funny. Green slime sword. I opened Market Potion Shop, right? So I can like peek in and see the things that I can't buy because I can't talk to the NPC. Doesn't look good. No shield and the 4 shuffled items are terrible. There's actually a glitch to just like clip into these buildings, by the way. You don't even need the key. Like that. This one has a wallet in it. You can do that into the other one as well. I don't have the Jabbernet. I need the Hylian Jabberknot. Just pretend that Link doesn't speak Hylian, and I will be able to speak Hylian once I get the Hylian Jabberknot. Does that make sense? Huge rupee at Kokiri Forest. Holy shit. Do I have enough HP to make it to Saria with only 3 hearts? I feel like it's going to be tough. I would have already made it into Kokiri Forest if I took the most efficient route. Kepora Gabora flying away. So I already got this, right? This is that scene. Yeah, okay, adult can just get it. You have to use the door from that side to get the, Ocarina trick. I did not shuffle the Kokiri sword, so it's still in that chest. However, I did shuffle crawling, so I cannot crawl and get it. But it's okay because I made it, so I just start with it. So I don't need to ever get it. So I got that one. Mito's not here. Ooh, I don't have a wallet, so I can't buy anything from Deku. Oh, yes, yes, yes. That's a hammer. Poacher saw, bow, 2 different Jabberknots. Holy shit. Jabberknot for Gorons. Was that magic? Holy shit, this is loaded. Gerudo, that's useless. Megaton Hammer. Poacher Saw. The Fairy Bow. Alright, we are officially cooking. You guys thought I would never get off the ground, but I've gotten off the ground. Yes, that's the whole point of logic. I have logic on, so this is a possible run. Barring glitches. It probably is possible to use the mask to equip swap this. I don't quite know how that works. Oh, I got it. Yeah, and it works. Alright. Child with hammer. Oh, more shit. Hell yes. The ability to open chests. Alright, we're officially cooking. And a song. And another song. And Din's Fire. And the eye drops. Yes, I can actually talk to Gorons now. Key to the Market Shooting Gallery. Song of Storms, that's a really good one. Song of Time, that one's okay. Din's Fire is basically necessary. And the ability to open chests. In my first run of this, open chests was something I got from killing Goma, which was quite deep in the run. Goma was not even the first boss I killed. I cannot get any of those, but I also don't need to ever come back here. With the hammer to disrupt the scrubs, this should be pretty easy to do without taking damage. Wow, it really got them to go, like... Does that just hit the entire field? I can't swim, but this is shallow. I guess it does hit the whole field. That's kind of insane. I should do that actually after getting Saria's check. Didn't hit these guys. Alright, Saria's check is the... Arrow's large. Inside Ganon's castle holds the Sun Song. I'll beeline there. That's quite good. Sun Song is useful. I can open that chest. Shadow Temple hoards Zelda's Lullaby. That's worth writing down. Zelda's Lullaby is kind of nice. Something is mooing. These are hints. Lens of Truth can be found at Desert Colossus. Glitches are pathway many abilities some consider to be unnatural. I didn't even go check Deku Tree or anything. I can talk to Goron, so should I just go to Goron City? Is that a good idea? I have explosives, so I can do, like, certain things there. Ew. That's a little cursed, watching him open his mouth outside of the cutscene. Spirits. That's a place where I can't do anything at all. I do have a key, though. So let's confirm that I cannot crawl. Yep, crawling has been shuffled. So I want to go to CAC, and then I want to go up the mountain. Now is a perfect time to check where my save warp is. Where the fuck am I? Wow, my save warp took me to an empty bottle. Ocarina at Kokiri. I am at that one. I've got to revisit them, damn it, because I can open chests now. What was this one? I can't, I don't have money. The L. Huh? There it is. Okay. Let's go get whatever the chicken can get us. I can't pick up the chicken, damn it! And I can't swim! I can't do anything over there without the chicken and swimming. CAC seems the best. I can't think of a thing to do except go to CAC. I'll be very well equipped to check grottos once I have a wallet. And that's about it, because I have Song of Storms, and I have Hammer. That gives me the ability to check almost every grotto in the game. I need Strength to pull Graves. I need Silver Gauntlets to get the Silver Grottos, which there too. That's about it. My settings make the opening of this game like a total grotto hunt. Did I remember to choose how many cuckoos I need for Anju? Redeads. This is actually totally doable. Oh man. Die, 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 die. He was one hit from death. The first one was kind of scary, but the second one, they become harmless once you kill one. Alright, gold skull token. Can I do anything in graveyard? I don't think so, right? Because I can't pull graves. I can't talk to Dampe, who I believe to be a Hylian. I can break these walls. I flipped the blessed. Oh, that's right, I have a bottle. That means I can play songs. Shit. I 100% should have grabbed some bugs. Where's the closest I can get bugs? Obviously in Kakariko. Fuck me. One of the grottos has a very decent chance of having bugs in it. Dampe. Beating him should be possible. And I can open the chest. The only question is, will he talk to me? Okay, looks like we're doing Dampe. With Bunny Hood, he's not so bad. Child actually runs a lot slower than Adult. So, beating Dampe as Child, which is normally not something you can do, is feasible with the Bunny Hood. It's not even that precise. Watch him refuse to talk to me. Oh, motherfucker. I didn't want to be right. He is a Hylian, I can't talk to him. Oh, I just did that for nothing. If I go in there, it'll take me into his house. Or rather, the windmill. But I don't... There will be no Song of Time block blocking my path, but I don't remember if Child Link can actually jump high enough to get on top of that thing. I'm gonna void out. What a fucking... fuck, I couldn't do anything. Oh, I didn't check what was on top of the wall. That's a freestanding item. Slingshot. Hell yeah. Jesus. That's a house key. I want that. I could blow this up to get it out of my way. Okay. Did it. House key to Impa's. Impa's house is the house with the cow in it. I don't need that house key. It does nothing. I'm gonna make a brief detour to go get some bugs. Hylian Juggernaut is gonna... I'm gonna really fuck myself over by shuffling that. Did I was gonna say I never talked to the guy on the roof, and then I just remembered I didn't have the Hylian Juggernaut. That thing I was literally just talking about. I can't get bugs from that. God damn, they got me everywhere I turn. In Kokiri Forest, there is a bush you can cut with bugs inside it. Break it with the hammer. What? The rock? I honestly don't know. Randomizer always has you trying weird shit. Wow. No bugs! Unusual interaction. It does break the rock. But you don't get the bugs out of it. Um... Fire Temple. Child can get a check here. We have like no time. I could talk to this Goron using my Goron Jabbernet. I won't though. Nah, that was nothing. What's this place called? Dodongo's DC. Arrow. Fire. There we go. You never played Majora? You're in for a treat. It's great. I'm gonna void out. Oh, what a cock to use. My first game over of the run. It'll be funny if that's my only one. It's mid! Someone ban this fool. I used to think that Majora was way better than Ocarina, and now I kind of like Ocarina a bit more. They're tight. They're neck and neck. I can buy things from the shop. Psych, I have no wallet. It's gonna take like all my bomb chews just to get to the fucking room with the two chests. On 3DS, it's mostly interchangeable. There's like two kind of annoying things. Oh, lagged. They make it so the swimming with Zora takes magic when it was free in the original game, which is actually really annoying. They also overhauled the boss fights, but it's kind of like a lateral shift. It's kind of not really better or worse. Apart from that, the games are almost the same. They, get rid of a trading card, or membership card. Oh, fuck. Those guys do a full heart of damage. I already have a slingshot. What else? There's like a couple other really random things. They made Song of Double Time better. They buffed it. They like let you choose what time you're going to, whereas it only works in 12-hour stretches in the original game. Generally, you'll get a pretty similar experience, I think. Will this hit him? Yeah. Praise me for my courage! That's okay. I can go to the bottom. Cool. But is there anything I can... I can open up this. but I don't know if there's a point. I could look at the stuff in it. Gerudo Training Ground. Small key. Kind of pricey, huh? The Decanauts are pricey. Zora Tunic. I guess I'll write that down in case I want to buy it. It's the unshuffled one. Nice color. Alright, we gotta go catch a bug. Just like real life. He made the Tektite taking damage noise. There might be a bug here. I know a place where there's definitively bugs. Okay. But there's a couple spots that also have them. Shit. I guess we'll go to the... Oh, this is going to be a huge nuisance. Now I've got to start doing Song of Storms grottos. Anyway, there's one of those right over here. Hammer was great. Hammer's one of those items that feels so good when you get it early. Ice Cavern is foolish. Jesus, that's a good hint. That saves me a lot of effort. Did I already have the means to get stuff here? Last time I was here. Yeah. I'm gonna just not remember at all which grottos I've like fully completed and which ones I haven't. I need a damn wallet. Real. I can go play this to... No, I can't. I was going to say I can play it to Guru Guru. The cow. This grotto is worthless. Oh, I thought you were just saying you needed money. Oh, I never got Mito's house. Maybe Mito will have some treasure for me. This is like a very powerful location. Mito's just staring down at me. A flute. Alright, so we don't have to play catch a bug every time we want to play the song. That's a very convenient thing to get. I'm not gonna lie. Can I go learn the song from Malin? Or do I need a Jabbernut? I think you just kind of take the flute out in front of her. Waiting for the Switch remake to play OoT? Just play both. Nearly play every port of this game. I kind of want to play that Star Fox remake. I don't have a Switch 2 yet. It's like looking like I should get one. The Deku noise for the sun coming up is kind of funny. I'm going to pull my flute out in front of Melon and see if that's enough, if you know what I mean. No, I probably have to have a short conversation with her first, because the opponent's supposed to run away. Yeah. Great noise. What can I do currently? There's like a whole nother, with the hammer I can check the one outside, Garuda Valley. Adult can actually do several Garuda Valley Songstorm Grottos too. So I'm gonna go Adult. The new FE, I cannot ignore. My body is ready and all that. I got the Market Shooting Gallery, which is normally a great place to go and do your thing, but unfortunately it's run by a Hylian. And I don't speak Hylian. Yeah, real. Wouldn't it be funny if I just put on the iron boots and then never took them off? I was in Lost Woods and I had the slingshot. I could have done slingshot stuff. Annoying that I didn't. The little slingshot check. I also had the flute, so I could have done the flute game. Annoying that I didn't do that either. That was dumb. I'm dumb. Those are two child-only checks. I also have Song of Storms, so I could have played Song of Storms for the frogs. Goddamn. Thinking of 3 things I could have done as child. With a little bit more foresight. I still shouldn't bother checking these until I have a wallet. Okay, this one's good. Because I don't know, I'm not writing down which ones I've done and which ones I haven't. Deku Stick upgrade, baby! I guess I can probably do a little bit of Fire Temple, since I have the hammer and a key. I had a key, right? Didn't I have a key when I was in there? I don't even remember. The bottom right-hand side of the screen. My key count. I guess I'll do that after this. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't spend the key if I had one. Which I think I did. Come on, Link. Ah, Mito. Mito's house had a Fire Temple small key. There's like 8 Fire Temple small keys, I think. Bo probably lets me do something. It's just kind of a nice thing to have. Oh, powerful. Some kind of purple song. Strength! There we go. And magic. Holy shit. Wise Temple boss key. Magic. Now I can use Din's fire, baby. We got fire early in this run. Power bracelet. Hell yes. Shadow Temple map. This is Nocturne, I think, which will be very helpful for getting around. Yep. Alright, so all I'm missing for the run to become normal is a wallet and maybe a Juggernaut or two. What was in this one? Still can't buy anything. I am hashtag poor. If I go up, is there anything? There's like something I don't know if I can reach. How many skill chillas am I at? Or how many do I need or what? We're at 10. I have magic, I have Dins, and I have Nocturne. Holy shit. What is that? It's a recovery heart. Alright, let's do it. That's not it. What is Nocturne? I remembered it. Just one shot Giratina on turn 3 with the Dena EX. That's blessed. The Dena EX on turn 3 can hit as high as 160. Shadow Temple hoards Deku Nuts. Hell yes. Oh, let's squish it. Ha! Alright. I have Poacher's Saw. I already know I can turn in items. Alright, please be Dodongos or Great Deku Tree. Okay, this is still kind of good though. Shit, Child can come here. The Song of Time blocks are correctly placed there as Child. I have Song of Time, don't I? Deku Juggernaut. Deku? Not Kokiri? I couldn't talk to Deku Scrubs until now. Hilarious. I've been playing Dedenne and it's been a lot of fun. It's a great card. Can I kill that thing with Hammer? Hammer doesn't kill it, does it? No. Oh, thank God, he dropped some bomb chews for me. This is a great place to find right now, weirdly. So weird that it's so weird to have the flute and Song of Time here. That's very abnormal, just so you guys know. Boomerang? Holy shit. Alright, well that's pretty damn good. I'm not very good at this glitch. Just so we're clear. Got it. Boomerang will let me get distant things. It's not as good as a hookshot, but it's, you know, it's something. I have one key, which actually does allow me to get a check. Weirdly. You just want everything I'm getting. I bonked and that was Link. That's really Link's bonk noise. That's super annoying. I mean, if I did that, I probably would say that. Huge rupee. Kind of a shame. I'm pretty much done here. Once I finish this room. raw dogging these guys. No glitches, no exploits. I almost died. Can't make any more progress. Holy smokes. Alright, well that was good. This place was really lucrative. Glad I came here. My low health noise is Iron Boot Stomps. That's actually... I would like to get some hearts. I have strength, so I can check graves. But priorities. Let's refill a little bit of HP. Oh, I got a fairy drop. That's quite rare. Where'd it go? Oh my god. Navi. Patched? Okay. Where the fuck is it? I'm not close enough. There we go. What is that? A bomb, perhaps? Probably a bomb. Yeah, strength makes everything way better. I still can't afford things. Power. The frog, and more strength, and hover boots. More importantly, the frog. Goron bracelet. Alright, another lucrative room. I find it very interesting they do not elaborate whether the frog is living or dead. It seems to be alive. Fire Temple Way of the Hero. Alright, I guess I'll go. It's right there. Eyeball Frog, my beloved. With strength, I can do a little bit of stuff in Goron City as adult, actually. Alright, got my one key. Let's spend it. Aw, Crookie leaving. Crookie not free on a Tuesday morning. Doing adult things. For the record, I also do adult things. However, my work week is Wednesday to Saturday. Hi. Please be a wallet. You know, that could be a wallet. Kakariko Shooting Gallery. I unfortunately need to be able to talk to Hylians for that one. There's no reason, he only has money. Flare Dancer. You can kill this guy with bombs. Or hammer. Or hook shot. Probably bomb choose as well. I think you need one of those, but it's pretty normal to have at least one of them. Get exploded, nerd. Finding the rupees hurts. Alright, this will be my wallet. Ah, shit. Alright, well, I've done everything I can do here. I literally can't even progress without another key. Goron City. I can actually, because I have Song of Time, I can actually go get the open grotto in Goron City, which is super weird. I can also get the chest in the maze. I can also get the, Link the Goron. Ow. Did I already open this? I don't remember. This is just a gold skull, which is not randomized. It's also very rare to have the hammer this early. I'm often getting this guy using glitches. Alright, rolling Goron. I wonder if hammer gets the rolling Goron. Wish I had a shield, so I could crouch stab. Oh, I forgot. I've got to go to Gerudo Valley. There's like a chest over there I can get with this. And there's just a whole bunch of shit over there. I'll do Gerudo Valley next. Alright. I once had a run where my only means of progression was to do this. I didn't realize that the bow could be used to stop him, but that was literally like my forced way of the hero route. I had the bow and I had no other checks available, and I needed to stop the rolling Goron. Fire Temple small key, a little late, but I'm not going to say no to a good thing. That emote's so cute. Look at it dance. I didn't realize you actually had to be standing in the lava. I normally just did it for my own convenience. Normally I check this grotto really late in the run. Oh, it's Royal Grave. Weirdly, I can actually do everything here. Normally this is a location you have to kind of come back to. I feel like I'm doing everything out of order this run. I have like a lot of like good items for getting checks. This grotto is like a 3 scrubs grotto, I think, normally. Big bomb bag. Get owned. Okay, unfortunately I have to unequip my boomerang because it's equipped as Din's. No, that's a glitch. Well, it probably is an option, but I did it via a glitch. Alright, this is just the bomb thing. So what was in this one again? It was like nothing, right? I can't afford anything anyway. I was like, I can talk to the Goron, so... And then I remembered that doesn't help. I have hover boots, so I can actually go to where Fire Temple is. This is the Redead Grotto. Red Rock, near Fire Temple. Sun Song. I can also get the thing on top of the big thing with the hover boots, so I guess I'll do that. It's the Spirit Temple boss key. I skipped the Sheik check. There it is, Gold Skull. Alright, so Dodongo's Cavern or Great Deku Tree would go hard right now. Nice Cavern, which I know is foolish. Yes, they always give you a way to progress if you play with glitchless logic. If you play with logic, I should say. Can I even do this in 24 seconds? I might need to warp out of here, which is be kind of annoying. If you're side hopping, the timer doesn't go down, so I'm going to start side hopping. Jesus, I have like no time. No, there's no way. Even with side hops. Also, I didn't stop going down. Maybe it's backflipping where it stops going down, or maybe they patched. Alright, let's try and find some health. There's a fairy in here, actually. You guys are about to see some shit you've never seen in your life. Alright, you ready? Yes. Nothing required to beat the game. Like, the Big Goron sword is not required to beat the game. But it's still something of value. That was a Mega Fairy, by the way. Playing Song of Storms in the middle of that room gives you a Mega Fairy. 40 seconds? I don't even know if that's enough. If it's not, we have to warp out of here. My first 15 seconds climbing the longest ladder of all time. Yeah, I don't really see this happening. You know, it might work. Yeah, we're kind of fine, but I think we're good. Okay. Deku Theater, which I actually have both the items for. I don't get it because I can't talk to them. No, I can talk to them. I have the Jabu one. I just have to wait for it to resolve. Deku Seeds. I kind of thought it would just give me the item. I didn't realize we'd be doing all that. Gotta re-enter. God damn. Make me do the whole thing. Woo. You're not wrong. A quiver? Kind of nice. Alright, I guess I should go visit Gerudo Valley. What's the fastest way there? Shit. Probably from Link's house. Fun little fact, if you save and quit in the overworld as adult, it will take you to the Light Temple. Except if you save specifically in Link's house, and then it will take you to Link's house. Big Poe. I can catch it, but I don't have the key to the guy who runs the Big Poe shop. I probably should have caught it. Do I need my bottle for a while? I don't know. The Temple of Time. Okay. There, you happy? Is your life better because you made me say Temple of Time instead of the Light Temple? I have no thoughts on the Light Temple because, I mean, on the remake, because they haven't shown anything for the remake. I'm a bit surprised they're doing it, but at the same time, the last time they remade this game is closer to... Ooh, double magic. Sacred Forest Meadow Foolish. The only check left there, I will get organically just entering the Forest Temple. So that doesn't help me. I can void out by hitting the water. Hilarious. That gives me a way back up after I jump down. Is this possible? Ah, shit. That does not look possible. I don't think that's possible either. Alright, I gotta come back here as a child. Anyway, the 3DS remake of this game is closer to the original's release than it is to now. If you want a fun little fact. If you want to feel old. The spider will contain one gold Skulltula, and I can get it, yes. However, I have to equip swap the boomerang back on, which is a little bit of a nuisance. That was the wrong button. That was like the wrong button twice over. Well. Oh my god. This is a pretty tight window. It's like 1 or 2 frames or something. You have to hover over the boomerang, or whatever item, and then do the earliest possible double menu, and then on the frame that you mouse from the R button to the item on the right side, you have to equip it. This game only plays at 20 FPS for the N64 version, but it reads inputs at 60 FPS, and I think this is something where the reading inputs is the thing in question. Normally I would not have bothered to do that for a gold skull, but I think that the fact there's two of them in this room kind of motivates me to actually do it. I have the Gerudo card. That means I'm not going to get arrested, which means I can kind of walk through here with impunity. Let me see, the bow is white, right? Yeah, white and green. Looks good. I can check, no, I can't check Gerudo Training Ground because it costs money to go in. Hilarious. There's nothing here, but there is a hint somewhere. I think it's behind this one. That was not it. I'm here. I have it equipped. Let's do it. Oh my god. That's the gold skull you can get infinitely. There might be others. Arrows, 30 pieces. I can get the chest. Right? I'm not even dead certain I can get the chest. I think hover boots will let me do it. I set it so the carpenters are already free. Back walking with hover boots, you think it's enough? Oh, that looks doable. I want a straight back walk. Oh, fire. Ah, it was nothing anyway. I can get to the halfway point of Haunted Wasteland, and I can get the check there. So I guess I will. Haunted Wasteland usually has nothing in it. I'm not very good at doing the Haunted Wasteland. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I don't remember the way through Haunted Wasteland. You're supposed to need, like, long shot here, I guess. But you don't sink in quicksand if you're wearing hover boots. So the hover boots allow you to pass it as well. I didn't shuffle carpet, guys, so I don't need to go say hi to him. The game currently thinks I'm equipping Din's Fire because I equipped the boomerang by using Din's Fire, which means that I cannot actually equip Din's Fire without unequipping the boomerang. I bring this up because I need to equip Din's Fire. I forgot the boomerang is weak. Having fire this early is nice. Bottle with fish. I could void out actually, and then I could go to... no. Going to Lake Hylia lets me check the grave, which could be good. But I can't easily get there from Gerudo, believe it or not. Audrey mocking me. She has an item for me and she won't give it to me. What was Ice Cavern? Fire Temple. There we go. Add it to my notes. We've been to Great Deku Tree, Dodongo's Cavern. With the hover boots, I can technically enter Zora. There's not a lot I can do there, and it's out of logic. I can only go as adult because child can't equip hover boots. How are my bomb shoes doing? Pretty good. God damn it, I should have known. Alright, what else can I do? Can't go fishing. I have the frog, but I can't turn him in. Fuck me. I walked right past the guy who I was supposed to give the saw to. How much of Fire Temple can I do anyway? I know I don't speak Hylian, but... Okay, that was a giant waste of time. After this, I'm gonna go child, play a song for the frogs. And do the checks in Lost Woods. Gonna be insane when I get the Hylian Jabberknot. I can only imagine. Look at the frog in my inventory there. He's so great. I love that frog. Okay. This place is way of the hero, so I'm kind of just, you know, trying to make it work. Maybe against my own better judgment. Spirit Temple? I don't have shield. I can't shield turn. It doesn't matter. I can just play the song, which I have. I know. And also being able to assign a D-pad item for boots is very convenient. It's funny because there's nothing in particular preventing them from implementing that. They just didn't. Didn't think to or whatever. That's a wallet. Hell yes. Child wallet, baby. Yeah, I don't even have anything. Bro can't steal anything off me if I don't have anything. Alright, now I've got now I can actually just start going into hella grottos. So that'll be our objective from here on out. We're gonna go grotto hunting. We're just gonna revisit every grotto in the game. Because I don't remember what's in each one. I'm sorry, it's gonna get boring. Oh, I like the eyeball frog. It hurts to take him off. I can't shield drop bombs. Yeah, that's the setting I did. I can now buy things. Mainly from scrubs. Nut upgrade. That's the second one. I'm like capped out on nuts. Okay. We're gonna be unfortunately very thorough. I'm gonna start writing down which grottos I've done and which ones I haven't done. Because, by the way, I don't remember. But we need to visit every grotto in the game. I can now get almost all of them. I still can't do any of the actual shops. Except Goron, which has nothing in it that I care about. I will actually take the Mega Fairy. Mega Fairies do not have wings. The difference with Mega Fairies is they... refill your magic, and you cannot capture them in bottles. Oh, this one's not here, I forgot. The Dongo's Cavern Way of the Hero. You'll love to hear it. I gotta write down that one's not there. What's that place? Okay. Okay. Mito, my old nemesis, but now I'm better equipped to pass him. There we go. You also can't get the scrubs here unless you're a child. I could have saved myself a lot of time if I wrote down which grottos were which. Ah, shoot. Oh, this is going to be annoying to do. Because there's water. As adult. I feel like I'm Leon with one of them big claw guys. From RE4. Okay. So this is going to be a little stressful. Okay, it was easy though. I already know this is foolish actually, but I guess I'll go look at it. I mean, it's something. Maybe it's Bigoron. Kya. It's a piece of heart. There's a grotto up here. Might as well grab it. This is just the grotto run. I've done nothing but grottos, grottos, grottos. I should actually kill this guy since he has rupees. Huh? I didn't think he could get you while you were climbing. He must have been... It must be you have to leave the ground just a little bit. Okay, so that was all a giant waste of time. I guess we start doing overworld ones. I wrote down a couple of them. The Red Rock, no. I didn't write down shit. I wrote down the ones that are rupees, ironically, which are the ones I need to go and visit. I love Ocarina. I love Rando. Why can't you swim? I turned off swimming. I made it a thing I have to find. There's a setting that makes it so you need the bronze scale in order to swim. And then the silver scale in order to dive 6 seconds, and the gold scale in order to dive 9 seconds. The bronze scale is not normally a real item. Yeah. Say Libby. The thing is, I have so few checks at the start of the game that in order for logic to work, the early checks have to be at least somewhat powerful. So it's actually fairly likely I get some juicy stuff right away. That being said, I got more juicy stuff than I normally do. Alright. I will be buying a lot of stuff from Scrubs, so I should pick up the rupees each time. Oh yeah? Elaborate. Bro is Wesker. Bro has the umbrella. I can now enter GTG. It might be Dodongo's or Great Deku Tree. You're supposed to pay to enter. And now I have money. Turning off wallet, preventing you from entering GTG is really hilarious. Ooh, flip the Tektite. Damn it. Come on. There we go. Hell yes. Get flipped. The random drum, like I'm watching a kabuki. Wow. You went hard. Every door. Have you ever done decoupled entrances in a rando? It's fucking insane. Ocarina buttons randomized is crazy. It's my second rando and you randomized ocarina buttons? No, you have to find the ocarina buttons randomized means that you have to find the ocarina buttons in the overworld. Like you can open a chest and it's C right. Or C left or A. So you have to like be able to, in order to play songs, you have to find all the relevant buttons for that song, which can be like every button if it's something like Nocturne. I think I remember the Lon Lon one was junk. Bean Patch, baby. I have overworld skills not shuffled. Here I am again. Child can get a lot of stuff. I'll do that once I'm done checking grottos. Child actually has a few exclusive grottos. Wow, C-Red is very powerful. That's kind of crazy, actually. I did do Butcher Saw now. Thank you for reminding me, but it's done. Alright, now we check GTG. And hopefully it's one of the child dungeons. I can actually do all three, which is really funny. This one has nothing. Because I have Boomerang, I can full clear Jabu Jabu. This can't be Jabu Jabu because Child needs access to Jabu Jabu. And Child doesn't have access to this place. Okay, this is like one of the worst ones I could have rolled. Is it possible to make this as... Oh, it is, with hover boots. I guess I'll get Dead Hand. Water Temple music is kind of fire. I actually really love the music in this game. Zelda's Lullaby. This was worth as fuck. I'm so glad I walked in here. I had a hint about that. Zelda's Shadow Temple has Zelda's Lullaby. I forgot I even wrote that down. Okay, Zelda's Lullaby is crazy. That lets me check the that lets me get a grotto in the graveyard too. I can't power crouch stab. Oh my god. I missed. Zora's Domain! I can go to Zora's Domain! Now granted I can't do everything there. But I can do things. This is probably one of my worst ever dead hand fights. Mostly because I'm not used to missing all these items. Key for Market Bazaar. Once I have talking, that'll be really useful. Where am I right now? GTG is Shadow. Wow, Shadow and GTG are flipped. How beautiful. Is it worth it to warp? I wish I had, like, Prelude. It didn't feel like I was glitching to get into Shadow. I think that requiring hover boots to get into Shadow is probably not a glitch. So that was probably in logic. Inside Ganon's castle's a red rupee! Hylian Juggernaut gonna go hard as fuck. That's true. It might have been out of logic if you consider Bunny Hood. Gavin. Zora Tunic. Now I don't have to buy the one. Zora Tunic is not required to beat the game at all. But, you know, it's kind of cool to find it. It looks like it's a very nice color. It is. I've met many humans in my day, and I can say, Greg is somewhere. I didn't tie it to any, like, tricks or, like, rather unlocks. But he's somewhere in the game. I thought Link could just make that. Do you have to be sitting on the fence? Oh yeah, I have hover boots. You're right. I have just enough rupees. I gotta go farm some. House key for back tower. That's another thing to do as child. That's in Lon Lon Ranch. Oh baby, he gave me some money. I can officially not afford 3 scrubs. One of these might be a red. That's probably farmable. I will not farm it. However, I will grab one more of it. Kya! Plot twist. It's actually not farmable. Jesus, Link. I feel like they tried to avoid annoying sound effects in Rando on, like, the website. And I feel like no such attempt was made. here. Cac Bazaar, right? I guess we'll go look. Okay, it wasn't it. Was it? It was Market Bazaar, which I've already peeked into. I can actually get the giant pot because I have fire. Oh, I can get it. I can get it with Deku sticks because I can open the door to Darinia now. Goron City, I remember checking. I remember thinking to myself, yeah, I don't need to come back here, and that's convenient. I love the title theme music of Ocarina. It has to be a backflip. Link's... Oh, I can do fairy fountains. God damn it. That's an annoying one. I mean, I'm really glad to be able to do fairy fountains. They're all inconvenient to return to, so you want to be able to just do them. However, there are 2 fairy fountains right here, so I might as well just go and grab both of them. Oh, I should have got that. I forgot he was there. A shield would be quite nice. I think I have seen a shield in a store. What was in this grotto? I wrote that one down. I really have no one to blame but myself. Got both, baby. Song of Time playing. Ice Arrow. I have Blue Fire Arrow on, so that's really nice. That means I can free King Zora. And also I can just go and visit him right now. I can literally go to King Zora and free him. I guess I'll do that right away. They call me Link the Grotto Toucher. Did I get a Zora Jabberknot? I think I did, right? Or am I crazy? I've gotten, like, Deku, Goron, Gerudo, Odd Potion. I can technically go get that, turn that in. It would be very annoying to do now. I don't want to go to Lost Woods just to turn in the Odd Potion. Next time I save warp to Link's house, I'll take that over. The sign. There's like a few spots left in the overworld that I need to do my little repeat visit for. I'm almost done with the grottos in Hylia, in high roll field. Prelude would go so hard. Web Grotto. There's a cow there, so if you randomize cows, you need to remember that one. But I do not have cows randomized. I find randomizing cows to not be very interesting. Although it is fun how powerful a check it is and how long it can take before you get it. Okay, Link does in fact swim there. So I have been clutching it out by successfully jumping across that up until now. I didn't realize it was that precise. I can get this now. This is where the game basically began because I got some fire-ass fucking checks in this fairy fountain. What's that noise? Okay, now I think I've got every check in Hyrule Field. Huge rupee, back to being rich. Alright, well, now's a fine time to return to Link's house. I'm gonna turn in that potion to the girl in the Lost Woods. And then I'm gonna go to Zora. That is our current plan of action. It's gonna be maddening if those Lost Woods checks as child that I could have had forever ago that end up being good. Because I've got stuff I can do over there. A lot of a woos display. I was right next to the big Oran and I had the eye drops. I was literally next to him. Oh, nice. He was there. He was right in front of me. He has multiple things you have to turn into him, so I can just wait. He needs the claim check, the eye drops, and the broken Goron sword. He has 3 pieces of the trade quest. The trade quest is so fun in this game. It's so well designed. One of the things I like about it is that it's not immediately obvious that it's a trade quest. It's like subtle. Can I make this? I bet I can, but it feels kind of dangerous, so I'm just going to take the safe path. What would be the big item to help me at this point, other than the Hylian Juggernaut? I've got like most of the important items. A mirror shield would be nice, but it's not actually a big deal for a long time. It would only be nice. It wouldn't even be that good. It would just let me beat Twinrova. It would be nice because I need a shield. And that's about it. Bronze scale. We can float. We can officially float in water. That's timely to get right before Zora, except actually it's iced over, so no it's not. We've gotten most of Link's normal abilities now. I'm still missing crawling. I can't think of anything else I'm missing. Kya. Um, I don't have a check tracker at all. It's funny that you say like for us, but I'm not. I'm literally not using one. The check tracker is my brain. I mean the item checker. Ah, Bolero. That is good if I want to go visit Big Ron. Hook shot. There we go. Now that's the big item I wasn't thinking of. Tracker schmacker. Oh, I can just get this guy since I'm here and he's here. Why not, right? Hookshot's crazy. I would say this is probably the second or third best item in the entire game. After like bombs. And like bottle or something. I do not have access to the Skulltula house. So I don't know. This is possible with hookshot. Okay. Well, checking Zora shop will tell us whether we can talk to Zoras or not. It'll also let us see what's in Zora shop. Hylian Shield is there. And he has a Juggernaut. I want the Juggernaut. Right, so I've really got to come back here once I have the ability to talk to Zoras. Shit! I can free King Zora, but I can't actually talk to him. I didn't consider that. He needs the prescription. He does not need the frog or the eye drops. So I also can't talk to him about that. I think I should go child. I'm gonna take Bigger on his item because it's pissing me off. I have hookshot, so I can actually hookshot across that gap now. Child has a lot of stuff I can do. Bounty bag. I now have 30 bounty cap. It's a setting you can do, I think. But the way I have it set up is that each individual piece of the trade quest can be found independently. What's the fastest way to Temple of Time? I think it's just through Kek. Oh my god. I can actually check what Force Temple is now that I have the hook shot. I am doing Key Sanity, so I can't actually do that many dungeons yet. The child dungeons are the ones I can do. Save and quit to get there. No, because my save and quit location, which, by the way, I'm going to go visit Force Temple, in case it's one of the child dungeons. Save and quit is Link's house, because save and quit is randomized. I think I had no strength forever, and then I got strength back to back. That's probably a good idea. I like minimizing what I give myself. Get out of my face! This damn kid. Okay. I now have scarecrows, by the way. I have scarecrows on automatically. Which means I can just use Tier to get up here. What the fuck was that noise? Where is that in the game? I thought I was pretty good about Ocarina of Time. But I don't recognize that one. Please, a child dungeon. This is not good to find. However, I can do a few things here, because I actually have Zelda's Lullaby, and I have the Iron Boots, which are like the big things you need to do anything here. I also have the boss key, but unfortunately I don't have the long shot. Sheik, one of the cutscenes where Sheik gets hurt, I guess. Yeah, like Bongo Bongo. Low-key an annoying location to find. I have no keys, so I can't do that much. Yeah, Zora Tunic is nice too. I think this one I can do, right? Yeah. This place is so tolerable. Once you have, hotkey Iron Boots. Let's do the glitch even though I can just hit the thing. Easy, first try. Feeling kind of like God right now with this footstep. That's the one for progression, which I guess is fine. I'm content to lower the water levels already. I think you cook it to 5, right? It might be to 4. It's either 4 or 5. 4 feels right. Yeah. Normally you can't open this chest while the water level's up, but you can hookshot it and open it while you're flying towards it. Glitch. Bullet bag. This entire game changes so much once you know more glitches. Yeah, that's me. I used to shitpost by going to ZFG's chat and posting a Asking why he called himself a freak and posting a suicide hotline number. I'm actually a very good shitposter. Little known fact about me. That's surprisingly loose. What's this one? This one needs a long shot. Wait, you read my bio? Guilty. I honestly don't know if I can get this. Oh, this is this room. I have no idea where I am. Bro fell. It's funny to think that I can do literally everything I need to do toilet room. Funny claim noise. Oh shit. I gotta hit the timer. I think there's like one more thing I can do in here. I'm starting to get to a point where I need keys. Or like the long shot. I really do not enjoy that climbing noise. I feel like we got a bad one there. This is the one you have to hook shot out of. The water level's like not high enough to just swim out. Unusual moment of cruelty by the devs. Okay, this is the one where I'm legit not sure if I can do it yet. Is Great Spin Attack a thing in this game? It's just magic, right? Once you have magic, you have the Great Spin Attack. So in that case, I probably can't get it. Oh, Dins could probably get it too. Yeah, I should have no trouble getting this. Maybe jump attack can get it too. Yeah, okay, you got like a gazillion things. Key. Stables. That unfortunately does not unlock anything for me. We got a lot of stuff in water. That was quite lucrative. Unfortunately, we didn't get any freaking good items. But whatever. Let's go, child. What dungeons have I not checked the entrances? Jabu Jabu and Ice Cavern. I was like, why didn't I go check Ice Cavern? Then I remembered King Zora was in the way. What else? Forest I've checked, fire I've checked. Water I can check. Fuck me. I just want to go child, but I also want to finish a child dungeon. And they're all easier as adult. That's crazy. Child can't enter Water Temple. Child has to be able to enter the child dungeons. So that means this is probably going to be like Forest Temple or something, which would not be very helpful at all to me. The child dungeons have got to be shit like Bottom of the Well, Spirit Temple. I don't know what else. I love the random drum noises. I'm telling you, it feels like Kabuki. Sure would be nice if I had the key to the laboratory. Explosion noises. Oh shit. Does child not need access to this place? I guess not, because adult can just do everything here. Alright, well this is Way of the Hero. So obviously that makes it really powerful. But then in addition to that, it's also, I can't think of any particular thing would prevent me from full clearing it. I think it's just clearable right now. Isn't there like a... scrub here? Get up. Well, it paid for itself. Boing, boing, boing. Look, the secret room. Cool. Cool secret room. Bombs. Wonder what my Way of the Hero item here will be. Help. Okay. Key for water? Forest. They gotta make the keys more distinct. Dodongo's Cavern as adult is so satisfying. The Dongo's Cavern as adult already having all items. Even more satisfying. I love how things still happen, just the cutscene never starts. It's just funny seeing that happen outside of a cutscene. Bigoron. That's nice. That's not my way of the hero item, but it's cool. In most aspects, that's just a direct upgrade. The faster way up here is actually the backflip. Kind of funny. Alright, this is the one check where you really, really want it to be nothing because it's a huge nuisance to go back and get. It's a bomb. Meanwhile, Odd Mushroom, which could be something, by the way. Oh, never mind, it cannot be anything. That's also not my Way of the Hero item. Will it say Way of the Hero even if it's just the dungeon reward is required for progression? That I'm not sure about. I just realized I can't ground jump because I don't have a shield. Now there's other ways up there, so it's not a big deal or anything. But it is kind of funny. Not having a shield for a long time is actually fairly normal, I think, on Jabbernet settings. Alright, Forest Temple Small Key could be Way of the Hero. You actually need, there's 5 of them, and I think you need all of them. So that's a pretty annoying Way of the Hero, but it's whatever. I think this jump is just naturally possible, but it's not even hard with hover boots. That was real. 2401 or whatever. Dampé's hut. That gives me a hint about... Whoa, it didn't light. Dampé's hut gives me a clue about the location of the hookshot. It picks one of the 2 hookshot locations it's possible to have. So that's a 50-50 chance of being something good. Of telling me good information. Where did I get the hookshot? Where was its actual location? It was a Deku Scrub in Zora's River, I think. Weird egg? Or pocket egg, rather. I probably won't randomize sounds anymore. Probably only randomize music. I'm playing 1.0. You can see the runes on the block are the actual genuine real-life Islamic moon and star. that they later changed. Because, you know, why are we using real symbols of Islam? Alright, I haven't gotten anything that's obviously Way of the Hero. So either it's this guy's dungeon reward, which would be very unhype, or it's his heart piece drop, heart container drop. Or it's something I get from like one of the seemingly useless items here, like the pocket egg or the forest key. Nice music. Ganon boss fight music. Oh, how sad. He gets the game over fanfare. Alright, please be something good. Nut. Alright, so we are... how far? 2 hours and 30 minutes in to the run? I should put the timer on screen, because that would be kind of fun. Anyway, we're pretty deep into the run. And, Water Medallion means the lake refills. Right? Left? I can unfreeze this thing. Okay, the lake's not refilling. Let's try doing this and see if that does anything. No, you have to finish the water temple to refill the lake. Alright. Let's go, child. Water Medallion gives you 1/3 of the Nocturne cutscene. So I'm glad to have it. Oh, you know, god damn it. Ganon's Castle is open. I have the setting that Ganon's Castle is available once you have 2 medallions, and I started with a medallion and then I just got one. Ganon's Castle has a fairy fountain in it. And fairy fountains are very powerful in my settings. So we should go there and just peek. There's also a bunch of scrubs in that room. I could do the glitch to get into the fairy fountain outside Ganon's castle. This game is pretty good, but the one absolute crazy choke they made is they didn't make the fairy of that particular fairy fountain fat. As a reference to Link to the Past's Fat Fairy. Lost opportunity. They could have had a whole thing of a really fat fairy right before the last boss. Remember the fairies from Wind Waker? I've never heard anyone say anything negative about them. Everyone's like, oh my god, I fucking love the fairies from Wind Waker. They're so cool. The great fairies, that is. In my heart of hearts, I know I should go check Dampé's hint. But I don't think I will. So, I'm gonna be real. I don't remember this glitch. But nonetheless, I kind of want to attempt it a couple times. If I can't get it to work off purely memory and vibes, then I'll give up. The bottled fairies are kind of funny too, yeah. Wind Waker's, like, mostly a really good game. Do I need to shield? Isn't it this corner? I think you can do it off of either corner. You like line up the B button. Oh, this doesn't look familiar at all. I can't crouch stab. Alright. Without the shield, I can't crouch jab, and without a crouch jab, I can't slide in. Sheik's theme is so fucking good. Ganon's Ranch. Tell me your ways. I can't talk to Hylians. Sheik is a Hylian, guys. No Jabbernet. We do have a song, though. We have a shield! Timely. Topical. The song is, Arya. Isn't it? It's Eponez. I thought it was glowing, but it wasn't. Well, that was not as good as I wanted it to be. Training grounds, it's like the least valuable key. Deku stick upgrade. I once spent I went the entire run without ever getting the long shot for one of my runs. And then it ended up being in this room because I just straight up forgot that there were 2 chests in this room. I don't have fire arrows, so I think getting the the shadow room would be restrictively difficult. I can do forest. That one's really short. Let's peek in and like form an assessment. I can get that. I think. Is that a Song of Time block? Yeah, I think it is possible to get over there. And then if I got over there, I could dins. But there's a big difference between possible and feasible. This one has stuff I can do. Oh yeah, let's put on the shield. I was all excited to get the shield and I didn't even put it on. I like how everything's fighting for my down C button because I never take off the hammer or the, Okay. Bow. One of my earliest times ever doing a rando. Suns! God bless. That invisible chest I straight up didn't know about. And it didn't have anything I needed. But I decided, because it was like my 3rd or 4th ever rando, I needed to know where all the checks were. And I went hunting for gold sculptulas. And I stopped when I got every gold sculpture in the game. I didn't have a checklist, so I didn't know how many checks I had or whatever. But I was like, once I have all gold skulls, I probably know where all the checks are. And that was number 100. And I had to look it up. Treasure chest game building key. I had a hint about the lens, but I don't remember where it supposedly is. No, I'm already close to Temple of Time. Child is going to get the Hylian Juggernaut immediately, and I'm going to feel like an idiot. Can I do anything at all in Castletown without, like, Hylian Juggernaut? Insane. Richard's house is locked. Bomchi shop is locked. Sunsong's so nice. Not having to wait anymore. I considered not putting it on, and then it was like, well, if there's a fire enemy, I can just put on the, I think ice traps... Can ice traps be fire traps in this? I think they can't, right? It's like a setting you have to turn on. I don't want a fire trap to burn my shield, but I don't think fire traps exist. So weird that every song has a ride in it. Oh, the miracle of life. I completely forgot that was the thing I was sitting on. That wallet sure would be nice. It actually wouldn't. Don't have this right? Yeah. Well, first of all, I can go to Lon Lon and do the back tower. I cannot play Talon's game because I cannot speak to him, and also the door to his room is locked. I also can't do Epona. I have Boomerang, so I can start grabbing some of those out of the reach. Gold Skulls. It's very exciting when Gold Skulls end up being something. Locking overall doors is quite a fun setting. I think I'll probably play with that one all the time. Funny noise. This is... I feel like this is often, like, one of the first checks I get. I can't crawl. Please be nothing. Patched? Okay, it's bombs, it's nothing. I forgot that I still haven't gotten crawl. It's a funny thing to not get. Just realized I'd never got the grotto in Zora's fountain. Easy one to forget. Oh, I can get the Sunsong grotto. Now that I have the Sunsong. Involved in exactly one check. No, I can no longer void out. I can still get both without voiding out. I just have to keep the chicken. Child can't do anything in Hylia. Oh, adult could have gotten on top of the lab in Hylia. I forgot that the scarecrow's up there. There was some other check which I couldn't get that was like something simple. I like how I still have the boomerang equipped. I mean, not the boomerang, the hammer. Nice. Alright, chicken. So this is a check I could have gotten as soon as I got strength. And technically it was probably possible to get even before that if I knew a good method. If this is something, then I'm a fool. It is not anything. Those are two very annoying checks, the cow and the bean patch. But I have both of them turned off. You know, this is a hint. It's worth checking. Bye, chicken. Okay, well, that would have been a nice one. I could have gotten that hint right away. That hint was available right from the start of the game. Vanilla. Um, Going down to Lake Hylia doesn't feel like it gets me anything at all. What did I just do? I have a lot to do in Lost Woods, and also places such as Goron City, which I can get to from Lost Woods. Juggernauts are a fucking insane setting. Great Deku Tree with Spirit, which I still can't do anything in. I can't even enter it. I can't play that guy his song, because I don't have it. Okay, I can now enter Spirit. You need either Crawling or Silver. And now I have Silver. That also lets me check the Silver Rock outside Gerudo Valley. How early could I have gotten that? As soon as I got the wallet, I guess. Would have been kind of helpful. Watch this be gold. It's a piece of heart. Please tell me I remembered to turn this off. I did. That was the L. I was like, what the fuck is that? That was an enemy. Is there anything else I can do in Lost Woods? Oh, the other scrubs. Sniped. If Link holds it above its head, it's considered to be a valuable item. So it's always exciting when Link starts, like, you know, doing that animation. Oh, the real odd mushroom. What have I not done here yet? Jesus. I should have it so I auto win the, is that spear always there? So I auto win the spinning pot, which is not difficult or anything, but... Shit. Wow. The Prime sub. Key? Song. That's weirdly topical. Both the checks tied to Saria's song are right here. Link is a child. That's probably why. You probably think children are cute like most other humans. Alright, great Deku Tree map. I thought there was something else I could do here, but I can't think of what else I can do here. I guess I'll play... Oh yeah, it's the bunny ears. You probably think bunnies are cute like most other humans. That makes sense. No, I was not excluding myself. Frogs? It's annoying because frogs are right there. This is it. This is them. This is frogs. I can get to the fucking frog spot. It's just right there. It's right there. I don't know the glitch. I don't know how to Navi dive. If I had iron boots, that would work too. Link can only dive 3. We gotta take the long way. I guess cack. It's about as direct as I can get. I can buy the thing from Bean Guy. Psych, I can't talk to him. This is thoughts that I'm just having constantly. It's like, oh, I can do that check. Oh, I can do this check. Nope. Hylians. Everyone in this damn game is a Hylian. Tempe's probably... His diary is probably adult only. Given that he is still alive and probably hasn't invented the hookshot yet. I was like, I can catch the cuckoos, and then I remembered Anju is a Hylian. Shield dropping a bomb for the first time in the run. Do I need the chicken? I don't think I do. Alright, frogs. I will only play Song of Storms for the time being. I only have the final reward and the Storms reward shuffled, which is normal. Goron tunic, and it was lavender. How nice. Goron tunic will make Fire Temple much easier. That was a good drop. I like how I didn't hold it over my head. It's not considered an essential item. Door stays open. Doesn't work like that in the base game. I cannot play the diving game due to it being run by Azora. I can't get behind King Zora. God. Alright, well this could be something. What else can I do here? I can check the Song of Storms grotto. Long shot? Alas. Yeah, oh nuts. Watch this be adult only, and the Zora's like right in the way as a child or something. It's very lucky that I got the Ocarina so early. Ooh. I really came here for nothing. Do I have to start going into dungeons? I can go to Spirit Temple. I can go do more of Gerudo Training Ground. Both of those I should do as adults, sadly. No, yeah, save warping is good. Wow, that child was not lucrative at all. Is there stuff I missed? Oh, I've got to go outside Castletown on the north. Go to the Deku Tree. Yes, I can. However, I have not yet found the Deku Tree's entrance. If I try and enter the actual Deku Tree in the overworld, it takes me to Spirit Temple. Which is not especially helpful right this moment. So adult has the silver rock, and then also I can do a little bit of dungeon diving. No, 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 no. Quick, turn away from it. It only pretends to go up. It's not actually up. Wait, is it actually up? It might be. Where's the rock thing? Shit, it really does go up. Well, I have the Sun Song, so I can just play the Sun Song. How randomized is this? Quite. I think if I didn't stop to turn around, I probably would have made it. Ironically. I wanted to try. I wanted to see whether turning away from it would... A random scream. Sakon. I can do Pocket Cocoa as well. I can't crawl. Oh my god. How annoying. Unable to enter Din's Fire Fairy. I find it really hilarious that crawling has been denied to me for this long. Nocturne Shadow. I already have that. Items and NPCs that are randomized. I mean, that's quite a lot of things, isn't it? I cannot enter buildings without getting the appropriate key. I cannot talk to NPCs until I get the Jabbernuts. Damn it. Alright, so child needs to be able to visit I don't know, I think there's more than that, but it's hard for me to say. Arrested. I like that Link does the pained animation and has the pained color scheme going on, and then just isn't hurt. Okay, so the silver rock, top of the lab. What other overworld things? The Sun Song guy, who I can just warp to. The silver rock and the on top of the lab are like near each other. I need the boss's key in order to use the pocket cocoa. That door will be locked. The non-randomized mooing. Alright, what we got? Richard! I can't turn him in until I can talk to humans. Boss key for Shadow. Kinda good. I can't believe Link really just does this. It's a long way down, bro. If it was me, I would do a jackknife. I would do a cannonball. Oh, I didn't realize that was on the table. Yeah, I wouldn't do it at all either. I wouldn't even leave my house. Look at that moon go. I had several opportunities to get this before now. Why don't you bowling? I can't do it till I can talk to Hyruleans. Hylians. Okay, I do this, and then I warp to Link's house, and I poke my nose into the, where was Gerudo Training Ground? It was Shadow. Okay, I warp to Shadow. We do more of GTG. We can, like, almost full clear GTG. Or maybe we just can full clear it. I have a lot of items now. House key for Granny's potion shop. That is actually doable. Granny's potion shop, you give her the weird potion. I mean the weird mushroom. The odd mushroom. Link's roll noise. Uh, I guess I'll go to toilet room. I have like no keys, but I can do every other thing here. I think. Which is just really funny. I'll come out that door the other way. Trolled softly. The silver rupee stay collected, so. Alright, toilet room, hype. Get hype for toilet room. Everyone's favorite room. This room is actually over pretty quickly. It's not very long. And yet I just really hate doing it. Once you're good at the Iron Boots like mechanics and the way they interact with the current, it really doesn't take very long. You know, to fight any of the enemies or anything like that. It's kind of funny that I hate this room as much as I do. Like, it just takes like a minute. There's something about it that feels very frustrating. I think it was worse back when you didn't have hotkey. Greg! Glad I did it. Greg was in toilet room. Someone flushed Greg. I think I got a good hint about the, shooting the eyes of the... Oh, shit. Okay, you can hit it. I think I got a good hint about shooting the eyes of the statue. Wasn't that something like an impactful item? I think it was. Wow, I actually made that. I have the hammer, I have the silvers. I feel like it's so rare that you can actually do this room. Like when you first show up, that is. This room is always loaded. This one I'm going into right now. There's 4 checks in it. So there's like an elevation thing that prevents spin attack from working here. I don't normally try that, but I thought it would work. Oh my god. Watch there be like 3 wallets in here. Okay. You know, the health is good. Oh shit. Is there gonna be nothing in here? Sad. How lame. I normally play on emulator, and my emulator's its direction, its control stick is not super well programmed. It has very little. It has very high sensitivity compared to an Atchon 64 controller, and this actually is programmed well in regards to sensitivity. Okay, that's actually not anything. I thought that was going to be something, and it wasn't. No, this chest is tied to the same thing, isn't it? So maybe this will be something. Okay, never mind. It was a blue rupee. I guess I just imagined that that was something. Broken Goron sword. That's another thing for Big Goron. Empty. It's fucking Rudo's letter. God damn it. Okay, where to now? Wasn't there something I could do in CAC? The potion. And then Spirit Temple. Save warp to Link's house. Rudo's letter now is so aggravating. I imagine you can send it to, you can show it to King Zora. All the checks where you just have to hold an item up in front of someone still seem to be working. Even if you don't have the Juggernaut. Such as this one right here. Oh, that little tiger thing is a bomb. That's a real Japanese expression. They say no, there's no medicine that can cure a fool. Save warp. It's honestly not that crazy. I think this is about the kind of thing you expect from the settings I picked. I don't know how many spirit keys I have, but it's probably at least a few. Took no damage from that. Did take damage from that. Took no damage from that. I think. Forest Temple music. How crazy a randomizer is really depends on the kind of settings the guy's using. I guess randomizer is always at least a little crazy, especially if you're not used to it. This room is really funny in Master Quest. Purple rupee. I don't need it. It would take a long time to describe all the settings I'm using. There's no like simple way of just saying like I'm using this, 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 and this. I have Dungeon Skulls randomized. I have Link's basic abilities randomized. I have Jabbernuts randomized. I have Starting Wallet randomized. I have Key Sanity, which means all keys are randomized. There's stuff like that. I just have to go through the list of like everything that I have on. I once had to like super slide over here because it was I had chest size matches contents on. And this chest you can normally see from down here. Haha. Normally, haha. But if you have chest size matches contents on, if it's a small chest, you cannot see it. Why was I even trying to get it if it was a small chest, actually? I've had to float to it before, too. I've had to, like, super slide. I have keys to waste. I've had to super slide to it because I didn't have hookshot at all. That like is making normal like noises. Oh yeah, fast pushing baby. Key to training ground. A little late. I need all of them though. Well, I need all but 2. Key to mask shop. I have mask shop complete by default, and I'm holding all masks in my pocket, so that one does nothing. I think you're intended to hookshot over here, but you can just hover. Boss's house. Well, now I can do that one. Yeah. Sound of Link. A lone Deku stick. Wish I had 4 ores. I think there's no reason to go down there, right? It's like a crawling area, which I can't get anyway. Requiem. Ah, that's actually good. That's a very annoying place to go to. Unless you warp there. Wasn't Lensing Colossus? Wasn't that a hint? So I might have had to warp there. I got a hint about Lens. That's the Rock's Feather. I have the Rock's Feather on. Hell yes, baby. Boing. Let's try it out. Yeah. Boing, boing. Oh, I didn't open the thing. Rock's Feather is too fucking sick. The jump isn't huge, but it's basically a bomb jump without needing to bomb jump. Neruslav is still in the game. They cycled for the slot the same way that the masks cycle. I was chatting with my mom just now. Ah! Wait, that was climb. If there's an ice trap for climb, that means I have climb randomized. But I started the game with climb. It's actually possible that climb was my starting item. And that's not even that weird to think about because, of course, my starting item is going to be something really impactful. I just realized I don't even need Arya's Spirit or whatever. Requiem. I can just jump down from, like, up here. I got here anyway. It's nothing. What is that? It's magic, but I have full magic, so it's an ice trap. I'm going to activate this thing so child can use it. Child can use it, right? I think so. Burritos letter in my inventory just pissing me off. Do I have enough keys? How many do you need? Shit, am I short one key? I'm not sure. Didn't fuck up all these guys at once. Boss music. Let's just fight them the organic, intended way. What's the last one? Where is he? Where is bro? There he is. Alright. There we go. I really like that this is making me wait for a Jabberknot for like a crazy long time. It's more fun if you have to wait. The Rupee making the heart noise was a little cursed. Silver scale. Okay, that makes going to Zora's mildly more convenient. There's a lot of stuff I can do down here. It is Jabu, which I think I can full clear. Long shot, human Jabberknot, and mirror shield. Wow. You know what's funny is I easily could have mentioned light arrows when listing good items. I can't. I didn't get it. I just said its name aloud. I was saying things that would be nice to find. Light arrows is good though. Oh, light arrows is actually... I have sunlight arrows on. Oh shit. Light arrows and fire arrows back to back. Nice. Alright, I'm well equipped with the elements. Ironically, I can go back to Spirit and do more shit, but I guess I want more keys anyway, so I'll just wait. And I have Mirror Shield, so... Alright, this is very possibly going to be something good. There's like... I don't remember. I think there might be 8 fairies here, so... What do we got? Lens, and another bounty bag, and a key. And a wallet. I know where the other wallet is. It's in a shop. So I can have up to... I can now do treasure chest game, because... No, I still need to be able to talk to Hylians, damn it. Gimme. There we go. Remember that Gwei from X% Child? So cursed. Truly one of the most cursed things I've ever seen in my entire life. We need to get on that damn boomerang one more time. I'm not going to take it off. Once I get it on, it's just going to stay on for this whole dungeon. That was like a frame late. I need the earliest transition. Oh, I got it. That was a quick one. Boomerang is required for this dungeon because it's the only way to hurt the boss. Apart from that, it's just kind of nice to have. Oh, you also need it for the tentacles, don't you? Oh, she... Yeah, yeah. I can't talk to her. How much can I do without talking to her? I was like, I can full clear this place. But she is a Zora. Zora Jabberknot being in here would be clutch as hell. Great bubble noise. Wow, that actually hit it. That was a complete accident. I didn't mean to pull it out. Oh yeah, you don't even need to adjust that. No, it's not that. It's I don't have the Zora Jabberknot. Unless I'm incapable of speaking with Zoras. Yeah, adult can normally just interact with her. Do I still have the bugs? I do, right? I think so. So I should be able to still do some stuff. Will the game let you carry a box with you? I don't think it will, but I'm going to try. Randomizer might. No. You can open doors with Widow, but not with a box. It would be very dank and also very hilarious if Iron Boots allowed me to weigh down this button. I don't think that's a thing. If it is, it would be a randomized customer thing. Yeah. However, the other one I actually can do due to a bug. Fishy. Huh? Get in there. Oh shit. I jumped way further than I thought I would. Oh shit. I accidentally dropped the fish. I was supposed to play the fish. I thought that kept it compressed. Ah, shit. There's definitely a way to keep this compressed, and I thought that was it. I can just go fight Morpha, or not Morpha, but whatever that creature is. Baronade. Okay, there is a glitch for this. But I don't know how to find it easily. I'll come back. I would be breaking logic anyway. That's annoying though, I thought I could full clear this place. And then Rudo. Truly, this is not the run. That must have been the Great Pride before the Great Fall. Wish I had a speed up key. I think you can just walk around the perimeter, right? Don't even need to ride this middle thing. It's a little scary though. That looks so far away. I'll wait for it. What's the harm? Who's messaging me? I have 4 unread notes. Notifies. Okay. Amusing that he kept it. The mooing. I will back walk here. That worked. That didn't. Scary music. Key. Was that fire key, I think? I have infinite nuts. Blessed. I didn't even see that when that happened. I have the setting on where once you have all upgrades of a thing, there's like a new upgrade, like a new final upgrade. So instead of there being 2 nut upgrades, there's 3. And then when you get the last one, it takes you to an infinite number. It's a really cool setting. I like it a lot. It does it for everything that has consumables. including bombs and bomb chews and arrow and slingshot. It feels very satisfying to have infinites of those, particularly bombs. Alright, Baron Knight is dead. Zora Jabberknight would be hilarious here. It's a key. Ganon's Castle. Good one. Help, useless with that, Oh, now you're talking to me. What's this place called? Oh, Forest Medallion is checks. There's 2 different checks tied to that. Spirit is Jabu. There was some reason I wanted to go child. What was it? I've actually completely forgotten what my objectives were. In order to get to the other part of Spirit, I need crawling no matter what. The child part, that is. Jesus, what was I doing? Oh, duh. I want to go child so I can turn in Zora's Bruto's letter. Which I sure hope it'll work. I like how that death I had right at the start with the fire is like still my only death and probably will be. Nearly a death this run. I have the fire tunic, so... Where can child warp to get to Zora quickly? Nowhere. My save warp is modestly close. No, it's not. Cac would be closer. Inside Jabu Jabu is probably Great Deku Tree. It could still be bottom of the well. Great Deku Tree and bottom of the well are still unknown, and child needs access to both of them, so Jabu would be one of those 2. And both of them would be nice to find. It's fun to do Great Deku Tree as adult. But it wouldn't be the end of the world to do as child. I have everything I need to full clear it. I think. I've said that a few times. Oh, that was Sheik's teaching me Requiem, or Prelude. By entering this room, once you have Forest Medallion, Sheik will teach you Prelude, which in this case was a heart piece. So many games in Castletown I should be able to play, but I can't. It's just treasure chest game, bomb shoot bowling, but I just can't talk to people. Is Lake Hylia the fastest way there? I can also dive for the thing in Lake Hylia. Watch the diving thing be Jabberknight. I'm gonna kill the final boss needed to get to Ganon, and it's gonna have the Hylian Jabberknight in it, and it's gonna be like the weirdest run ever for my first ever Jabberknight run. Okay, poor Gabor noises. This is the wrong way. His name is Kayapora. Gayabora. That was like an adult Link yell. Normally I don't even think about like the weird noises that happen during these randos, but there's something funny about that one because of how close it sounds to being normal. Can't go fishing because I don't have Hylian Juggernaut, and also I don't have the key to the fishing hole, by the way. That's a heart container. I'm not going to say no. I actually have a ton of health. It's kind of fun that we don't yet know what gold skulls are. It'd be funny if 50 gold skulls was the Hylian Juggernaut. I've never done a Plando. I tried to look at what it was like to make a Plando one time, and it looked really hard. But I think if someone else has made an interesting Plando, it would be fun to do one. But I've never looked into that. If this doesn't work, I'm straight up out of ideas. Weep. Funny noise. Rudo. He like slid through her. Normally you have to feed this guy a fishy, but I have it on the settings that he's already fed. But I actually have a fishy. I've not been working very hard to pick up gold skulls. I've deliberately missed quite a few. The longer the Goron's neck, the wiser they are. I have not changed any settings related to Goron necks, and now I'm feeling a bit stupid. I probably should have done that. Probably should have had some long neck Gorons. Spirit Temple. I probably have enough keys to full clear that. Just need the mirror shield. How are we doing for these anyway? I have every song. I can go do frogs. Imagine if frogs... If frogs is the Hylian Juggernaut, that'll be the funniest thing. Okay, this is like a God damn it. I went child for that. I went child to touch that wall. Unfortunately, I don't have crawling. Now, I am going to go do frogs, but I think I have to go adult again. Just to go visit Ice Cave, which I believe now has to be Great Deku Tree? No. I don't know what it is. Could be a lot of things. Could still be Forest Temple. Is there any other dungeon I haven't found yet? Just those two, I think. Not having crawl this whole time is insane. When did I get Eponus, by the way? I have no recollection of getting that. I have Gerudo, so I can do horseback archery. Let me put that on my list. Gerudo, Juggernaut, and whatever the other one is. This is like the worst check in the whole game. Yeah. It requires so many things that are all one of a kind. 5 different one of a kind songs. What's the one I didn't play? I think I did Saria's, I did Epina's. Oh, Song of Time. You don't play warp songs for the frogs. You need the 5 non-storms regular songs. No, I have to do the frog game. I don't remember it. Okay, never mind, I do in fact remember it. All that for a Shadow Temple key. I can actually probably do a lot more of Shadow Temple now that I have Lens. I didn't even think about that. So Shadow Temple's worth revisiting. Is this guy a Hylian? Bean guy? One of my friends once ranted to me about Bean Guy, and I thought it was the funniest shit. Ranted about Bean Guy being the worst salesman of all time. He acknowledges to your face that you're his only customer, ratchets up his prices as soon as he finds out that it's important to you to buy it, and is constantly eating his own product in front of you. So it obviously has no value to him. Okay, Epona's and then Ice Cavern. I probably should have explored Ice Cavern. It said foolish and I just didn't bother. The Zora shop has a Jabbernaut. How many Jabbernauts are in the game? 6? We're missing Kokiri, we're missing Hylian, we're missing Zora. We got Gerudo, we got Deku. We got Goron. I don't even know if it's 6. I'm going to be so at a loss once I get the Hylian Jabbernaut because of the sheer volume of things that I can do with it. That was Epina? No, that's Epina. It says Link. It's Link making that noise. Qua. I like how they made Epina a draft horse in Twilight Princess. Did this game debut Epina? It must have, right? Oh, she always hates that step. This was only like the 4th or 5th Zelda game. I think the 4th. No, 5th. Shit, it needs to be daytime. GTG was Shadow. I'm there. I think I have the boss key. I guess I can just start doing some of it. It wasn't on my list of things to do yet. But, you know. I hope I don't choke this. I was really bad at this on emulator. Wow, the skill show's there. What's bro doing? I should be able to fairly easily. Do you have 20 arrows? Did they make it easier? I swear I've shot more than 6. Oh shit. Silent. Okay, we got both prizes. Oh shit, long shot. Hell yes. Okay, well that's nice. That doesn't really immediately help me, but it'll be useful eventually. Hell, it might be useful in Shadow. This place is so much more comfortable. With the water temple music. 3 keys. I wonder how many keys are here normally. Wonder if I have the boss key. I do. This place is probably full clearable. There's a lot of checks here too, so that's nice. Oh shit. Wrong one. God damn it. Oh, blessed. We call that an active hitbox, baby. Wow. Alright, that's nice. I was bound to find it eventually. I feel like I'm doing this place later than I normally do. Chicken noises for the silver rupees. Do they actually alter pitch? Once this runs over, I'm gonna love looking at I think it's over here, isn't it? Oh shit, I don't remember. There's like a setup to easily do this. Unfortunately, I really want to save the keys. I should look up what the setup is, because I'll probably be doing this a lot. I seem to recall the pointed top of Link's hat. Should be in line approximately. It's like not quite in line with the left side of this black beam. But I'm definitely getting the impression that I'm too far to the right. But I don't remember where the seam is. No, I feel like I'm too far to the left. This is something where it would probably be very easy to just look up. Look, I don't even know if I need the key yet. If I have to skip this, I will. It's fun to do a glitch, but I don't know how to do the glitch. Sidewall, 3 side hop, slash and shield, full slash, then jump slash. Alright, I'll bite. Does it matter which sword? I'm gonna pretend that it's like this. Like here, sidewall. 3 side hops. Slash and shield. Full slash, then jump slash. Okay, right wall. Oh, I definitely felt it. I don't know if I have to hold Z the whole time. Let's try with Master Sword. Oh shit. Let's start with the sword out. I don't know if it matters. I might need to let go of Z. I might need to hold Z the whole time. Alright, what am I not? How's it look? Keep targeting, okay. Alright, what's different from what you're seeing versus what I'm seeing? And that was not right. Might be real fast for those two. That didn't feel good. I think I've done it, like, good. So, I think there's an additional piece here. And yet it looks very close. I might need to start with my sword away. I didn't feel any different. Let me in. It's important for me to learn this, so I'm willing to wait. Maybe it's an up slash. Oh, alright, I'm ready. Two slash shields. Oh, yep. Link? Well, I got it. I just let it rock. Okay, that's fairly easy to remember, too. Alright, good information for later. So you can't see a lock on this door, but that door's actually locked. And I bypassed a key. So yeah, with that we should be able to full clear this place. I think 3 keys is enough to full clear it. Maybe you skip that one for sure. I don't actually remember how many keys are in this dungeon. But I think that might actually skip 2. Whoa. I forgot that's a check. What do you got? It's funny the Scarecrow's over there because you don't even need him. I should have tried it with Big Ron. Is this the fast ship setting? I don't remember if I turned that on or not. I can't picture how fast the ship normally goes. I think this is the normal speed. Bro had his back turned and everything. The nut. I have infinite nut. Is that annoying? Anyone else think that's annoying? My bunny hood. When did I take that off? To do the glitch? I feel like I didn't take that off to do the glitch. I feel like I already had it off. They're back. That really weird run I did, I think I didn't stream it. I had a run where this chest... Oh, how did it go? I had to finish this dungeon to get a spiritual stone, which got me the Song of Time check, which ended up being Din's Fire, which allowed me to come back to this room. And then that room's chest was necessary as well to get other stuff. It was like very cursed. I had a very cursed run. I needed all spiritual stones and all medallions. Good sound effect. Mood, honestly. I don't even remember if there's a check in any of those. Is it really just rupees? I always come into this room looking... I always bomb those, and I'm like, where's the check? And that's just that guy. Hola. And thank you. Forgot my way around the room. Got none of them. Oh shit, you got me. Alright. Not my proudest moment. If that guy gets you, it turns back into a full one. Oh, I can't... I forgot that was a thing. You can't use magic while you're using lens. Arrows, medium. Do I have infinite magic on as a setting? I probably do. That might be real magic in Desert Colossus. I don't have beans, so I can't get it anyway. Yes, I did make the Bad Balance series. I will be taking autographs at this time. I actually have the script open for a new one just sitting on my computer right now. Literally open. If I drag the window, you'd be able to see it. However, I also have an unfinished script of a different one, and I don't know if I'm going to finish either. I've had to do this room without lens before, and it's a huge nightmare. Deku Stick has good balance. Great sound effects. I could buy that actually being a drum on the left hand there. OoT scientist. Cool. I know they exist. My first time meeting one. As an OoT scientist, you must know how many doors are necessary to complete a run of Zelda. What's this guy got? You can just become a scientist. There's no qualifications. All you have to do is... Ooh, a house key. Some research. Fishing hole. I can now go fishing. I gotta put that on my list. I'm modestly close to that. Fire medallion. That actually lets me go back to CAC and get that check. Because now I have 3. I haven't got a spiritual stone yet. I have the 3 medallions. It's not even hard to get published. It's very difficult to get people to care about the stuff you research. This is the worst room in the game. In terms of actual genuine game design, I think this is probably the bottom one. I can't imagine what they were thinking when designing this room. Just long corridors of sculptures that you can't see until they fall down in front of you. They're not difficult, they just force you to, like, repeatedly stop to shoot them. It's over in an instant, so it doesn't feel that bad, but it's just very... no, you do not need spiritual stones to beat the game, generally. It depends on your settings. Damn it. I guess I need these. Do I have heart noises for rupees and rupee noises for hearts? Is it the upgrade? Just a regular old Deku stick. Oh shit. They really do change in pitch. That's great. I like how I have Rock's Feather and I haven't been using it at all. You can use Rock's Feather to easily get on top of these things. Then again, you can also use a backflip for that. The only gold skill shield that doesn't rotate. I'm starting to get quite a lot of... Wow, that was a shadow key. Glitchless strats, baby. Intended strats. We are so intended today. Fire key. Oh my god, Link. It's so funny that the game just like... What if I actually beat it without getting the Hylian Juggernaut? I've made disturbing amounts of progress without that thing. I think I actually needed that key. That's so sad. I love that funny redead behavior. Nintended strats, that's great. I don't remember where it is. It's there somewhere. If only I had some way of figuring out. Oh, it's on that wall. I knew that. Get ready for some yelling. I find the keys quite annoying to kill in this room. It's not difficult, just annoying. No. I've done a few glitches in my time. I could have just flipped onto... What is that? Bomb chew bag. Snipe. Is this infinite bomb chews? Yes, it is. Alright. We can now start being reckless with bomb chews. Infinite bomb chews must be so... It must go so hard if you're good at hovering. Kaboom. I love these fucking... I love this sound effect for the Iron Boots. I'm only good at some Ocarina of Time glitches, usually the very easy ones. My knowledge of what glitches are possible is passable, but my execution of glitches is not good because I've never labbed most of them. Fire key. There's only like a couple checks left in this damn place. My inventory is crazy. I'm just missing beans. Amazing that I would get everything else before Hylian Juggernaut. I'm so bad at fighting Gibdos. This is the last check in the place. 2 water temple keys in the same room. I had some divine purpose. Nocturne check seems good. I can go fishing. When I say Nocturne check, I mean the check of me getting Nocturne. I can finally check Dampé's diary. I already have long shot, so there's no point. I'm a little curious on which one it is. Let's read it just to see if it's working. Zora's River. So that's the one I found first. I wonder if it defaults to the Way of the Hero one. Probably, right? My Nocturne check was highly elab. I cannot do anything there. No, I can get the Gold Skull, which is useless. I can't do the deep dive. Where was Water Temple? It was forest. I don't have a means to warp there. I'll do fishing after I do whatever Ice Cavern is. Scary. Alright, bro moved. Oh shit, I forgot there's a lot of things here. This isn't just Ice Cavern, this is Ice Cavern plus whatever's at the bottom. Which I guess I'll get now since I fell in. Plus whatever's on the rock. We're going down, baby. It is a heart container. I definitely don't need it. But I like seeing how many I have by the end of the run. The Zora tunic color is very nice. A stick. Okay, let's climb on it when it's going towards us. Alternatively, let's just not even climb on it, huh? These mooing Octoroks are kind of fun. One stick. Forest? Oh yeah, forest. So that means Deku Tree is bottom of the well, which I still can't enter. I probably can't enter it by beating Dampé's child and then using the Rock's Feather to jump on top of that ledge. But I don't have the key to it yet. I still can't fish. I was like, oh, I'll do fishing after. And now I just remembered I can't fish because I can't talk to the guy. Damn, they're going hard down there. Woo. 3 keys. You need 5 keys to full clear. And I very much doubt I'm going to get 2 keys here. But I think it's very possible that I get something good anyway. I can go back to fire too. I know fire's way the hero. I think I already got something good in fire, so that might not mean anything anymore. It's Juggernaut. Oh, it said Hyrule too. Trolled softly. I don't believe that just hit. I like turned the full other direction from him. Forest Temple boss key. Topical. I actually have the Song of Time. However, I also have the bow, so I could have gone the other way. I can shoot my way up too, because I have the long shot. Although I think I don't need to. I've had this be the long shot, or a hook shot, and you need a hook shot to get it, so it's funny when that happens. Is that seeds? It's seeds. Having long shot for this dungeon is quite nice. Way of the Hero means it's necessary without glitches for game completion. With glitches, what counts as necessary for game completion is a lot more open-ended. Prescription. It's the alternative of foolish. Oh. Foolish means there's no point to do it. I don't think there's a point to staying up here. And I can just go back up anyway. Using long shot. Key. Bottom of the well. Those are nice. The last gold skull I found in Master Quest was, I think, right there. Either that side or the other side. Just completely missed it. Guardhouse. That is the big Pochek. Except I think that's run by... I don't know what he is. He doesn't seem to be a Hylian. So if I can talk to him, then I can finish the big Po quest now. But he could actually just straight up be any species. This dungeon is actually very annoying in a rando, because it's very linear and you need like every key to do it glitchless. And there's 5 keys, so there's quite a few. And then, because it's relatively linear, you've got to do the same path over and over. Each time you re-enter it with like more stuff. So you really don't even want to start doing it until you've got all the stuff needed to finish it. Biggest quiver. That's nice. Some random thing in this room is making the opponent gallop noise. I really got a bad one for that climb. One thing I've always found very curious about this dungeon is that this, like, you use the arrow to straighten out this hallway and get the chest on the wall. But actually progression is tied to the hallway being spinny. I always forget whether it's worth it to fall down this hole. I'm just going to pay really close attention now, and then I'll remember for the rest of my life. Are there any checks down this hole? Yes. this, not this room, but this room. There's a check down that hole. Unfortunately, there's like 3 separate checks up here still, I think. It'll be alright, Link. That ladder puts Link right on the ground as he finishes climbing it, but there's another ladder a little bit lower down that puts Link midair when he finishes climbing it, and he has to like fall half an inch once he gets to the top. Ladder's just not the right height. Hi. I believe the red one to be Joel, but I've been wrong. I've never seen her go up here. God damn it. Remember the Post Sisters in Twilight Princess? I believe the blue one to be Beth, but I've been wrong. This is unfortunately as far as I can get in this place. Nope. I guess I've got to just go deeper in a dungeon. What dungeons do I have access to? Spirit? That one seems like I could go a little deeper, but... Is it good? I wanted to go to water so I could just kill the boss of water. Water was at forest, which is fairly close to my save location. If I save here, I'll just get put at the start of the dungeon. Does 4 persist between resets? I actually don't know. This is such a cursed run for Hylian Jabber not to be this deep. No, no, no. guess going Goron. Oh, you know, this is actually weirdly enough modestly close to oh, I can do more fire as well. I don't know how many water keys I have, but I have a lot. I don't know how many water keys you need. 4, right? Other 4 water keys? I believe so. I wanted to take the Guan City entrance, actually. And I just forgot. Autopiloted. Where's my double defense? I can now play the song to Mito to get him out of the way. That's kind of funny. I guess I will. What are my trade items right now? Prescription is something I could have given King Zora while I was over there. Oops. Goron Sword is pretty close to me. I will. Ah, damn it. I'm gonna go give the prescription to King Zora. Scary. Gold scale. That is... No, it's nothing. I was gonna say, can't you glitch that out of him, but it's the Zora tunic you can glitch out of him. Or rather, you can glitch your way to the end of the trade quest. Alright, Mito. Once you actually have a lot of items, so many rooms in this game are just, like, so much more tolerable. This place is a nuisance if you don't have Hookshot and Scarecrow. So I can just go in and kill Morpho, which I think I will. That also gives me whatever the sun is. 5 keys? I thought there were only 4, and I have 5? Well, obviously I can full clear the dungeon. So I suppose I will. One of these required the long shot. Was it this one? I think it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't this one. I just sneezed. It's definitely not that one. It could be this one. I don't think it is. I think it's this one. Yeah. Water Temple being full clearable is great. That's a very satisfying skip. That skips a very annoying room. Nut. Bottle with blue potion. Yeah, that's nice and all, but where's my bottle with big po? When I was a kid, this was invariably the route I forgot to take. I would, like, forget about this path. Well, they found me. I love that eyeball frog just sitting in my inventory there. Eyeball frog, my beloved. Oh, this dungeon is so tricky. It has a million ways to fuck you up. A bloopy. Hell yes. I actually really like this dungeon in Master Quest. It's got some really weird things it does. I don't even remember if that would be like on the map. The big thing is no one used the map, but this is like the one dungeon where the map actually seriously helps. Like the room I currently went into in the center, where you can go straight down the middle pillar. That's visible on the map, but most people just never notice it. It's funny because everyone has stories of getting stuck in the water temple, but I think there's no real consistent spot that everyone got stuck. This is probably the most missed, is going down this hole. It's like this is just a perfect storm of things to miss. Talon's house key. I cannot do that yet because he is a Hylian. But it's a thing on the list. Invariably, I try and climb this thing, and then the Tektite hits me. I will be patient this time. That's the way to do it. Just patience. What's really fascinating about the Scarecrow is you can play the song to get him to spawn here, but I think you can't do it from that ledge over there. Which is like where you would want to stand in order to spawn him, because it would skip having to go through that room series I just did. But I think you can't spawn them from down there. If you can, it's very difficult. The Scarecrow has a few spots like that, where it, like, theoretically seems like you're supposed to... Like, the Forest Temple has one. Where you have to spawn him from is, like, where you're already trying to go. I sure hope that's the last locked door. This is a really fun room once you have all the items. This is a very satisfying room to be able to skip. Bro doesn't like these graphics. Go play the 3DS version. I think they look good. I've never needed a game to be realistic. This game looks very video gamey, if that makes sense. This room is so funny if you have enemy randomizer because it's not Dark Link, it's like some random thing. If you face him directly, he like shields you or interrupts you or whatever. Jumps on your sword, various things. But with Big Goron's sword, you can like face perpendicular to him. It's a very easy way to cheese the fight. I also had infinite Dicker Nuts, so I could have just done that. Lame check. I think I now have everything that you can give Big Goron, so I guess I'll do that next. Yeah, Megaton Hammer can hit him. There's actually a lot of strats to fighting him, but it's actually pretty hard to do it in the moment when it's like your first play. He's quite tricky. Well-designed boss, very memorable. The one gripe I have is that he seems to have nothing at all to do with the Water Temple. But that's not a big deal. Key to Windmill. Wow! It's crazy that I'm just now getting that. So Windmill Key gives me access to the bottom of the well. I got the Windmill Key and listen to the music. The sounds are randomized, yes. All I've got left is Morpha, and I believe I have the boss key. Yeah. I got a really bad roll with my sound effects this run. No, I was going too fast. The bunny hood. Alright, we've actually full cleared water, weirdly. Got a storage jump slash. No, it's been pretty annoying. Watch this be another medallion. Watch my first 6 dungeons be 6 medallions. Infinite sword glitch. Yes. I will do one right now just because you asked. Let's give it a go. That wasn't it. I did it. I was too slow though, so I took damage. Training ground. Sure, sure. I like how I still don't have prelude. I said that, but actually, I want you guys to know that I'm actually very annoyed that I still don't have prelude. Holy shit, another medallion. That's the light arrow check. I probably already have all 50 skulls, right? 45. Getting there. I can go back to fire. I've been in training ground several times. Everything is everywhere, just so we're clear. Shadow's done. So Jabu Jabu was bottom of the well, which I can't even do anything in. Yeah, you get it. I guess I'll hold up my ocarina for Guru Guru and see if he gives me anything. He should. Merely pulling out your ocarina should be enough. I like the part where I could have warped there. Poe. I can't believe I still can't crawl. Arrows. And a gold skull token. Child to open up the bottom of the well. Which will be great Deku Tree, by the way. Which I can full clear, obviously. I can get like a couple random things in Ganon's castle, but I doubt that it's... Ah, shit. I'm gonna catch a big Poe. Where's Epona? Do I have an empty bottle? Yeah. Haunts. Great sound for the carrots coming back. This was not the closest big Poe, but I don't quite remember where the closer one is. I need my horse. Alright, we're about to find out if this guy's a Hylian or not. Actually, I think you just hold up the bottle to him, right? So I don't even need, he doesn't even need to be a Hylian. Oh, there's a big Poe. Supposedly a Hylian. But it didn't give me a Poe in a bottle. Bug? I do have a bug in a bottle, but I don't have a big Poe in a bottle. But that was like a game bug. Might be a setting of the randomizer where it's just like, oh, you have 1,000 points, talk to him and you'll get your reward. But that's weird because, you know, I should have had a big Poe in my inventory. I already had that bug. That bug has been keeping me company for my entire playthrough. Still can't crawl. Yeah, that's been a friend bug. It's the first thing I caught. I found him in Lost Woods. No, it was the fish. It was the bug and then the fish. And then what was Rudo's letter. And then a bottle with blue potion. I shouldn't need to talk to him. I should just need to play this. And this will be Great Deku Tree because it's the only place I haven't found and the only entrance I haven't tried. And I can full clear it. Giant's wallet. I know where the last wallet is. It's in a shop. So that's all wallets accounted for. There's 5 wallets, I forgot. Because I have the Tycoon wallet and the Infinite wallet. Hey, I would love to find Prelude in here. Watch this be Prelude, because I said that. At this point, it's fairly likely to just get something that I say like that. Because of how many checks I've gotten. I wonder how many checks I have gotten. Let's click on the check tracker for a sec. 295 out of 482. I'm only 3/5 done. Now the late checks happen at a much faster rate than the early checks. There's also a lot of checks that, like, I already have, but just I didn't grab the item. And also the contents of all the shops, since I can only access one shop right now. Interesting thought. Oh, I was so close. I'm used to just being able to jump up this thing. I could have just hit him with a hammer. I find it so mean that they put a bombable wall and then a gold sculpture behind it that needs the boomerang to collect. Bomb. Insane to be this deep in the game and still finding just total junk. Got him. Good one. Okay. It wasn't a good spot. Arrows and a purple rupee. Will this place actually just straight up be junk? Oh, this dungeon's so nice to do as adult. I can actually enter it as adult. I don't have to do it as child. 23 is number 1. Fire Temple's just gonna have everything in it. Hammer might kill that guy from the front. This room is so insane in Master Quest. I can't crawl! Can I really not finish this place without going adult? Maybe with my Rock's Feather I can just jump up. I'm ready for a crazy opinion. Hilarious that I still can't crawl. I found that any game where there's a button that puts the camera directly behind you is like the absolute most bare bones camera controls, but still completely serviceable to my needs. Alright, moment of truth. Wow. Rock's Feather coming through. Rock's Feather, yay. Can you see it? It was right there. Randomizer added it as an item. It allows you to jump. Behold, the Rock's Feather in action. That was it. And you can do it from anything. Okay, another jump slash. GG. Did I actually straight up get nothing from this dungeon? I full cleared it. Guess I'm going adult and going to like fire or something. I didn't write down what ice and water were. What were they? Ice was DC, wasn't it? No, water was DC. That's really annoying that I didn't do that. That was stupid. One of them was DC and one of them was forest. So ice forest. I think so. Water was DC. So I want to go to fire, which is DC. There are some games where I feel like a remake is a really cool thing, and some games where I feel like I don't care at all. And Ocarina is actually, despite this being one of my favorite games, I don't really feel any sort of interest in a remake. I feel like it's just going to be things I've already experienced. Watch this be something. Jabba Jabba's Billy map. I have a lot of fire keys. And you don't need them all. Do I have the boss key? Can I just go kill Volge right now? No! Cannot kill Volvagia. 5 keys should be enough to do everything in the dungeon. I think. You know, I still haven't put on the Goron tunic, and this is about as fine a time as they come. Nice color. I'm like player 4 Link. That's like... That's this color. Whoa. Okay. So this wall, touch stab it, shield turn, I grab this and then release it, and then slash, Then spin. And then drop a bomb. That wasn't it. Damn it. Cool. Hard call. Tech Bazaar. It's not a juggernaut. There's a lot of things to weigh a boss on. Like the design of the boss and then the gameplay of the boss. There are certain bosses where I think the design is cool, but I hate fighting them. Like Phantom Ganon is not very fun to fight. Biggest bomb bag. And then there are bosses where I think the design is kind of awful. Let me just go through the list. Queen Goma is serviceable as a boss and has good design. Not very interesting though. King Dodongo has very fun design, but it's ridiculously easy, especially after the first play. But he's got good design and is fun to fight. Boingo boingo. Jabberknot! Finally! Zora! Zora Jabberknot. It's not the one I wanted, but I'm not going to say anything bad. Baronade is pretty cool design, I guess. The gameplay of Baronade is kind of cool too. It's reminiscent of a Force Temple, yay. Baronade is reminiscent of a Link to the Past boss, I feel. I do not love Phantom Ganon. Let it be known. Neither in design nor in gameplay. Volvagia is a perfect boss in visuals. Proceed. Is this a Deltarune reference? Morpha is kind of a nothing design, but kind of fun to fight. Kind of annoying to fight. Depends on how much of the strat you know. Oof. Twinrova is completely perfect, and nothing could be done to improve it. Both the visuals and the gameplay are spectacular. Bongo Bongo is really out there. The gameplay is quite fun to fight, but the design is really strange. He doesn't really behave scary enough. And he doesn't really match like you and Sheik fighting him in the cutscene. Ganon is pretty much perfect for both forms. Dead Hand is a peak boss. Didn't mean to do that. I guess probably Twinrova is a clear winner, and Volvagia is second, in my opinion, in terms of overall boss design. The others are all okay. Great sound. I just told in a sneeze. Good sounds. Huh. Fire Temple boss key. Now I can full clear this place. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the thank you. You know what's funny is I watch YouTube all the time at work. But I've never really thought to watch Twitch at work. Coming up here skips a key, by the way. I have so many hearts. Everyone in IT has the same like complaints about the general population. I believe them to be valid. I've heard a big thing that people always hate, IT workers always hate, is they tell someone to turn something off, and then the person will like pretend to turn it off. This boss only suffers from being too long. Everything else about the boss is fine. But the fact that you have to fight him twice, and the fact that he's 3 cycles each time... The puzzle should, like... How do I put this? Once you show the solution to the puzzle, that should kind of be that, you know? Once you get him down to his boss form... I mean, not his boss force, his bomb form. You've kind of demonstrated that you know how to beat him. But you still have to do it, like, 5 more times. I could actually just save warp to the beginning of this dungeon, but I'm just nervous to use save warping when I don't know what's going to happen to my furor. I've never seen this outside of a cutscene. It's kind of fun. No, go away, go away, go away. Bro exploded. So I did manage to skip a key for this place, and it meant that I was able to full clear it. I always thought Metal Gear Rex was a perfect boss. Because he has multiple puzzle forms, and each form has a new way of hurting it that makes logical sense, and it makes sense why he has to like reveal his weak point in order to, like, as a phase of the fight. No, no, no! God damn it. You have to hit him twice there to skip a phase. No, I'm only on his like second hit. Egos Duikana. I have very annoying memories of this boss because of Zelda Dawn and Dusk. I did an all achievement run of that game. And the last boss of that game is Volvagia, but you fight him in a much smaller arena with no like walls you can climb down or anything. And the final achievement of that game that I got was having to kill Volvagia in that condition without taking damage. And it was very annoying. Now I think about that boss fight every time I fight Wolf. Bro broke. Haven't been getting very good items from finishing dungeons. So fire is full cleared, and I got the Zora Jabberknot. Can I do anything with that as adult? There's like no Zoras to talk to as adult. I can get the Zora shop. Ooh, another spiritual stone, that's worthless. I can go to Spirit, but I think I'm still missing keys? I don't actually know. It's possible Spirit's full clearable. I thought Hylia being this delayed, Hylia Juggernaut, but I'm getting to the point where I thought it was cursed being this delayed, but I'm getting to the point where I actually think it might be a little bit blessed. I did melt King Zora, and I have given him the prescription. That reminds me that I didn't give the items to Big Goron. Alright, who can I talk to as child for any kind of progress? Am I really just going child for the diving game? I can't think of anything else I wanted to do as child. What else can I use the Zora Jabberknot for? The diving game and finishing Jabu Jabu Belly, which is Spirit Temple, I guess. I will allow. Wait. Dick and balls. Oh, ass and balls. My bad. I knew the post before I saw it, but didn't quite remember how it went. It's funny because I can go do fishing right now, except I can't. You can randomize where the fishing pole is, which is really funny. And then you can't do fishing until you find it. You can randomize the Jabberknot for Hylians, the fishing pole, and the fishing hole key. Missing Prelude has really just been so shitty. Aki main. No, I play Elena now. I really liked Aki's buffs in the most recent patch, though. The, being able to go into the TC more easily and the TC having better stuff. This game has the world changing based on cleared dungeons. It's really notable that Zora doesn't do that. A triple. It's a lot of fun watching People's Alex players. People's Alexes, rather. I don't know why it's 2 Deku shields. Okay, that's big, though. This was very lucrative to come and do. I felt a little dumb coming here. Crawl, huh? Well, the most obvious thing that gives me is access to bottom of the well. Which is Jabu, which is right here. Yeah, talking about Prowler stunts and then I get Crawl. I have 2 keys, very frustrating number. There are 3 locked doors. Now, it's possible. I'll get a key in here. But it's unlikely. Now, let's put on the, It's actually not even that unlikely. I think I wrote down where a... No, it wasn't the bottom of the wall key. It's a GTG key. 4 step. That's my last 4 temple key. I was keeping tabs on those ones. Okay, that's great. 4 temple not beatable. Prelude has a very good chance of being in here. Never realized how slow this was. Whoa. Has anyone ever been as owned as that Gibdo? Me just now. A nut. 10 nuts. Ball of the foot. What about it? It's been very kind to me. I have needed to walk many times in my life, and I've used the balls of my feet, and it's worked thus far. I was having a thought recently. You guys might be like, wow, Beth, why are you having this thought? I was thinking, I unfortunately, oh, ball of the foot, football, I get it. I unfortunately don't have an interest, a preoccupation with feet. And the reason I say unfortunately is because I have a job where if you had a foot fetish, it would be like the perfect job. So if anyone's watching this and they have a foot fetish, just know X-Ray Tech is the job for you. I can afford to waste some sticks on this guy's face. Damn it. I thought he would be almost dead. Got him. Bottom of the well map. Now I can figure out my way around. Crawl right before bottom of the well was so lucky. Not me. Or so I've heard. I see skeleton feet on a regular basis. Yes. I've seen many mods that do that. Did I do the glitch? Alright, what are the side effects of that glitch? Because I actually don't remember. I did the glitch. I just casually did it again. If you enter that door too quickly, you can like... It definitely despawns the water, but I don't remember what else it does. Right, okay, I don't even know it definitely despawns the water. I think it does something like that. I feel like you can't open chests if you do that glitch. I don't remember what it does. Bro got spawn camped. Oh, gold gaunts. Alley house key. That's... I think that has nothing tied to it. Gold gaunts give me a whole lot of checks in Ganon's castle. True. Alright, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna save scum. I need to... be able to reset. Watch this be something kind of good. And I won't know what to do. Nope. That's not something good at all. Watch that be my 50th gold skull, and now I just have sub 50. Nope, I'm actually over 50 and still haven't found the house key. That's the Hylian Jabberknot, which the sprite is just a small key. I mean, a gold skill slow token. That's a funny prank. Ah, shit. Well, that's annoying. I forgot. I went the wrong way. Bro ain't even coming for me. Is that one of the ones? Yeah, it is. No, it's the one I fell down in. How about? This place will now be full clear. Ah, they both were nothing. Did I get anything of importance whatsoever in this place? It's full cleared. Now I can... Oh yeah, I got a forest key. You're right. Forest key was good. I can do the child stuff in spirit now that I can crawl. While I'm doing that, I can also just casually observe how many spirit keys I have. I'm unfortunately nowhere near. I wish I had any of the... There's like a couple warp songs that are just really good. The Forest Warp song gives you access to Lost Woods fairly quickly, which lets you warp to a lot of different places. And Prelude lets you easily go from child to adult. And I just don't have either of those. I can also warp to the actual Spirit Temple, which is Jubba Jubba's belly, and finish that real quick. I've already killed the boss, so it's just a little bit of cleanup. I wonder what's in ice. I really want to know. Oh, with crawl, I can go do Zora Shop had a Jabbernut! I gotta go back to that. I wrote that down. That could be it. That could be the Jabbernut. It could also just be the Kokiri Jabbernut. Where's the wisdom? Black blob of a cat. Psst, 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 psst. There you go. I'm sure a cat would like to hear that. I only have one key, but I think that's the only key I need. But I need to be adult. I think there's another key to this place, but I don't need it. It's like the key through that hole. Oh yeah, this guy's an enemy. Does Hammer hurt him? Yeah. I gotta be honest, I don't know what I said. What is it? Can't see it. It's a key. Unfortunately, I do want that. Might be a key to here, amusingly. What a nice looking map. I thought the text was highlighted, but it's just is highlighted. Dev intended strats. I think in Master Quest this room has a Deku Shield in it. No, I think in the game's code it has a Deku Shield in it. There's some nonsense with this room and a Deku Shield. I don't remember how it goes. These bats want me dead. So I think I've done everything I can do here. I gotta go to the Zora shop. Non-negotiable. Leave me alone. Oh my god, everyone. And what kind of key are we talking here? Hey, why didn't I just boomerang it? Bottom of the well key. Oof. Actually, I want to do Aria. I keep on calling it Aria. It's Requiem. Is there an Aria in this game? I don't think there is. The only stuff I still have to do in Jabu Jabu is unfortunately very obnoxious. It's just the Rudo stuff. I also don't remember what has checks tied to it. So I don't think I have to kill the mini-boss. Good one. I love this bubble noise so much. Rudo as like a puzzle solving mechanism was so unbelievably inspired. Wow. Rudo's bleh noise. I'm glad we got to hear it. It's pretty rare that she even does that. My infinite nut. Oh shit. First of all, I don't have my sword out. Second of all. If I had the compass, I would know which rooms had chests. I do have the compass, and I do know which rooms have chests. What is over there? What are those two rooms? That's a funny thing. It's because she can't get hurt. My immortal fish princess. I like if she stays seated. It always bothered me that she gets pissy when the game forces you to leave her there. As a kid, I never would have thought to use Deku Nuts in this room. In lore, yes. In gameplay, no way. I think Ashley is probably my favorite escort quest ever. She really just does it perfectly, I think. Now, she can get hurt, and there is a bit of a trick to keeping her healthy and alive. But it enhances gameplay generally. It's interesting. It makes the game more interesting. I'm hitting right. Why is it giving me up? I was thinking about the original. I haven't played Remake. I don't know if Remake makes it better or worse. Or just keeps it the same. The Sunshine's probably already full clear, by the way. I thought that killed them. Got both of those. A blue rupee. Oh yeah, this just goes back. I'm done here. I don't need to fight this guy. Do I? I'm gonna regret this, but I think I don't. Alright, Jabu done. So I've got to go to Gerudo Training Ground and just clean up the chests there. How rude. I haven't got the beans yet either. It's funny because Anju is normally the first check I get. You know, I was thinking about a remake recently that they snuck out quietly. It's Dragon Quest VII got like another remake, and it looks really cool and good. And I just completely have not played it. I have been playing a remake recently. I've been playing Oblivion. Out of nowhere, they were just like, hey, what if we just re-released Oblivion with like completely updated everything? And then they did, and it's really good. Just out of nowhere. I imagine because they were working on stuff for like Elder Scrolls 6 or something, and they were like, let's just do this while we're working on it. Or some nonsense like that. I heard everyone say great things about Silent Hill 2. Ah, the Hylian Jabbernut. So I couldn't get it until I got Crawl. And I couldn't get Crawl until I got the... Um, where was Crawl? The Zora Jabbernut. Oh, that reminds me I need to go to Zora Shop still. Yeah, now I can talk to Hylians, which allows me to do a lot of stuff in Castletown, actually. All this time, Din's Fire was Hylian Jabbernut. Oh shit. Close one. It was nothing. Paid for itself. Bombchu Bowling Lady, my beloved. Does infinite Bombchus mean I never lose? Okay. It was nothing. I thought you could leave. No, that just happened to be my 10th one. Okay, so Bombchus had nothing. I mean, there's almost nothing left I want. If you could change Link's facing, like micro-adjust it a little bit more easily, I think that game would be much more palatable. I gotta do the Castletown shops too. And I really need to do Zora Shop. Which presumably has Kokiri Jabbernut, which is the only one I'm missing. Richard was nothing. Did I ever get this? I didn't. Insane. Watch it be here. I'm thinking top, top, bottom, bottom, top. So far, so good. So 1 in 32 chance to get it right. 1 in 16, because I already saw the first one. Oh shit, I'm still on it. I always guess when I do this, but I don't think I've ever been right before. Got a 1 in 4 chance of being right. Oh my god, I've got a 1/2 chance of being right. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, fuck. I was wrong. I think as a kid I did this organically. It takes a lot of tries, but not like a lot. I didn't realize it was an exploit. In-game exploit. It would have been cool if they let the lens see through any chest, but unfortunately it's just in this game, which makes it feel kind of cheap. I can buy from the Zora as an adult. I don't need to do it as a child. There are still checks I can do talking to Hylians as a child, though. Notably the shops right here, which I haven't opened yet. My rando is going... I mean, it's been fun. It's been a fun one. It's nearly over now. Tycoon Wallet. By the heart, just cause my thing is about to fill up, so... No downside to buying stuff. Let's catch a chicken for Anju. I can warp to Kokiri. What resource has good documentation for staple B&B SF4 combo routes? Me. I don't know. It's been a long minute since I've been to Super Combo Wiki or whatever it's called. For sweet chickens? Oh, baby. Water Temple Small Key. That's a bit curious to find. Did I skip one somehow? I thought I opened every door in Water Temple. Was there a spare one? Water Temple Small Key. Did I miss an area in Water Temple? USF4 combos is kind of more about... I mean, that's very useful when you're a beginner, I suppose. Knowing what kinds of combos you want to go for. But it's more like once you get the concepts. More about the concepts than the combos. You need to be able to look at like the frame data and see like +4 and 4 frame normal. I can do fishing. But I'm going to the Zora shop to buy a Jabberknout. Yeah, they wanted that TC to be weirdly shitty in SF4. The only character who seriously has a mandatory one-frame link is Abel. I don't know if he's the only one. He's like the first one I think of. Claws are very helpful, but you need to do a lot of them, and you also don't need to do any of them, depending on your frame of reference. Like, if you can do low jab, low strong, power to you. But he's not built like you're hitting that all the time. It's kind of just a bonus if you're hitting that all the time. I have highly aggressive fish on. These boys are hungry. Caught the linker. You got a few different routes with Rufus. That one's nice. It's useful for reasons unrelated to damage, but damage is also good. You can do like close short into the Roundhouse TC as well, and it's not like that's bad. I think buffer feels better, but it would be weird to add to SF4 because that's one of the things you kind of have to consider with SF4 is the practicality of the routes you choose to do. Kokiri Jabberknout. I suppose I will. Guess I'll also go to Kokiri shop. You can't just mindlessly add one-frame links, like input leniency to SF4, because you get the exact scenario you got with Evil Ryu and Omega. But when I say you can't just do it, you actually can just do it. It's not the worst thing in the world to have a character like that. But like that's the clean example of why SF4 wasn't built around one-frame links. It's because you have this character who can just like churn out super long combos. My Evil Ryu is fucking insane. Fuck it. GTG. It's free. I think I can just go adult and stay adult at this point, right? I gotta do Dampe. It's funny. Dampe's like race. What was that Ibuki player who churned out the unblinkable one frames all the frickin' time? Sony Ono. Oh, you know, I never did the Dampe Graveyard Tour. Good shit. Oh, I never went to Cactus Child. So I've got to catch chicken for Anju as well. Okay. I was holding my controller weird. Stand job after no follow-up from her spinning kick. Her spinning kick with no follow-up is +3, and her standing jab is 3-frame. And technically speaking, you can blink it with select, which I'm sure is what he did. His consistency was too high to not be blinking. People got crazy with blinks. People would like map their. They would find a way to get select on the front of their stick. Wow, it's nothing. Thanks, Dampe. The run is just about over, just so we're clear. I have to go finish up Forest and Spirit. And then just random stuff with NPCs. There probably is another... Oh, the bean guy. I guess I can grab the bean guy. I just remembered that guy who came into the Third Strike Discord. I wasn't a member of this Discord, but people were telling me about him, and there was like screenshots. And he asked for help landing Mist Vermilion Bird. It was +4 into a 4-frame normal. Huh? That actually was beans, or just buying beans from Bean Guy plants every bean in the game? We're gonna see if this bean is planted. Oh wait, no, I'm a child. Let's go adult. There might be some other thing I can do as child, but I can't think of what. Photo finish. Officially have all Jubbernauts. Funny or disgusting X-ray tech stories. I don't remember if I told this one on stream. I had a really funny one happen to me recently. I feel like I might have. I just don't remember. Still don't have Goron Ruby, so there's still stuff to do as child. Bomb Tree Shop and Goron Ruby. I was doing a humorous X-ray on a minor. He was 14. And whenever I have a minor, I bring the parent along as well, just so no one can say, hey, you were alone with my kid, or whatever. So I brought the mom, and I brought the son, and I put the mom in the back room, the control room, with the window, so she could see what I was doing. And I put the kid in front of the plate on the wall bucky, and I started positioning for a humerus. And the mom came out from behind the little safe area, which was, you know, okay because I wasn't shooting right at that moment. And the mom is like, hey, is it necessary for me to stay in the room? And I'm thinking to myself in my head, I'm like, okay, she's one of those people that's really phobic about X-rays, because those people exist every now and then I see them. They're like, I really don't want any radiation touching my body. So I say, sure, you can go ahead and leave. Like I tell her outright. I'm like, yeah, you know, the patient's a minor, so I brought you along. But if it's a big deal to you, you can just stand outside while I do it. And she just stares at me for a minute. She's just looking at me, and I'm like, I gave her an out. I'm a bit, I don't know what she's waiting for. I'm like, yeah, it's no big deal. You can just step out. And she's still kind of staring at me. Just paused. I got everything in this one. And then, like, she just speaks up. She's like, well, the reason I'm asking is because I'm pregnant. And I'm like, okay, go ahead and step out. Like, it would have been fine if she was behind the little thing. There's no radiation back there. But I'm like, yeah, if you're pregnant, sure, just leave the room. But, as it turns out, that was the 14-year-old's first time hearing that his mother was pregnant. That was the reveal. That was the twist. He found out right then and there. Infinite wallet. Does this room actually just have fuck all in it? Stone of Agony. I was just about to say, there's nothing in here. And then the stone came through. And you know what the kid said? Do you know what the fucking kid said? The 14-year-old. Finding out his mother was pregnant. He said, again? Or like, he said it with more anger than that. Like, not again. Again? Like that. It's like that. Like, he was mad at his mom to find out that she was pregnant. And she like smiled and shrugged, like, can't help being a Gemini for getting pregnant again. Me, inferring what I could infer from that situation, I got the feeling that probably that kid probably had a hand in raising the other kids. He was probably dad number 2. It was probably like, okay, like, I already raised all these kids that my mom was supposed to be raising, and now I've got to raise another one. Alright, that really did just work. To the top. My Ferrar's wind really persisted this whole time. God bless. It's so funny not having UI. Like, I have no rupee count anymore because I have infinite rupees. The run began with me having no rupee count because I had no rupees. And now I have no rupee count because I have unlimited rupees. Did that untwist it? Was I too fast? I think it worked. Okay. That worked. Anyway, it was just a funny, awkward scenario for me. Where the kid was super mad at his mom. Fire Temple key. For getting pregnant. Again. There's a code to make this instantly solve, and I didn't turn it on. And retrospectively, why didn't I? I know I can push the blocks fast, but... Which Discord link? My Discord link? My Discord's funny because I feel like I haven't posted in ages. Posted in it. Yeah, technically it was never lost. It's actually quite hard to get Meg's arrow drop because the cutscene plays as soon as you beat her. This way is the efficient way. This is the weird button. In 1.0 that button is raised, and it's kind of hard to step on. There's another raised button like that in I think Fire Temple or something. Prelude? I don't need it anymore. I think I've gone adult for the final time. This has been a prelude to this seed. Which, by the way, is very annoying. You can grip them. You kind of go down there after a long think. So you know that everything, whatever you need to do is down there. Next you're gonna say, how was I supposed to know to jump into the paintings in Mario 64? Just do shit, bro. Yeah, like that. I had Infinite Sword Glitch active. I activated it, would be more accurate. Goron Shop had a greater training ground small key, but I very much doubt that I needed that. There's 2 spares. Light medallion. That renders the game beatable. But wouldn't it be fun to do all dungeons? Adult fishing. Dampe. What other... Oh. No, you don't have anything for me. No, you do, because I freed you. Alright, it was the Infinite Quiver. That's fun. Infinite Quiver's fun. Sheik is standing directly inside Ganon's castle, actually. Let's go do all the lake stuff. Still can't warp here, by the way. It would be very thematic if I got to the Serenade in this place. You can make it so you need to catch the Hylian Loach to get a check. Lunker get. 18-pound lunker, that's quite heavy. The Hylian Loach is actually heavy as shit. Nothing. He refunded me. Did I ever go under the grave? I think I did. I mean, I opened the grave early on and there were like scrubs under it, but I don't remember going back, but I think I probably went back. It would be funny if there was a grotto I just missed. I gotta check the sun too. I will do the glitch, because it's kind of cool. You get to the bottom of the iron boots, you hookshot this thing, you take off the iron boots while hookshotting, and that counts as touching the bottom. So you can do that even if you don't have golden scale. That being said, I have golden scale. This is like close to all checks, which is really funny. I didn't intend for it to be like that. Water is DC, and I finished it. And I need to go in. Yeah, I did this. I never did fire arrow. Arrows? Thematic. I got a couple items for Big Goron. Ah, fuck. I was just at the Lakeside Lab, and I have the frog. I've had the frog the whole game. Surely in my final few areas I will find the warp song to water. And then I will be able to turn in the frog. Infinite stick capacity is kind of fun. My finest work. Arrow's finest work. Right near me is Dampe. What would be the funniest thing for Dampe to have? There's not much I'm still missing. If Dampe had the gold Skulltula key, would be kind of funny. It's astonishing that I don't have that. Thought I was cooked there. You can alter how many fires Dampe throws, and I would certainly enjoy the game more if I turned them off. But there are certain things I just don't want to change. It's just more fun to have to be following the rules of the original game. I'm ass at that jump. Huh? I got all spun. Never had that happen. Should still be able to beat 1 minute pretty easily. Bunny Head 2 busted. I think Child can't make it up this ledge. I didn't try. Maybe with a bomb jump or Rock's Feather, it's no problem. I wasn't gonna get this, but because I managed to stay up there, I was like, fuck it. I can get one of these shops, but I think the other one is actually still locked. I don't know, I don't remember. Oh, this is open. God damn. I feel bumps a lot more. What a start. Damn it. I forgot I could end the game early by using up my arrows. That was very lax. Surprised they counted that. Blue rupee for my troubles. Do I really not have this key? It's insane to get this deep in the game and not have this key. Watch me have, like, keys to other stores in these two. A song? The Minuet of Forest? Well, glad to finally get it. There's the shop that contains the Deku Shield. I missed out on the most useful warp songs for the whole run. This one's also locked. Fishing's done, Dampe's done. GTG still has a bunch of stuff in it. Which is Shadow, which is right there. There's actually a lot of checks in here, but you need an ass ton of keys. I could have got some of them pretty quickly. 8 keys. I think there's 9 total, and I've already spent one actually, so that should be all keys. I should have 2 when I'm at the end of this little route. This is a chest I could have got long ago. Okay, it's nothing. This is a chest I could have gotten probably somewhat long ago. Double defense. They put it in a really hard to get spot. Yeah, I do have all keys for this place. I probably have close to every key in the game. I think I'm still missing a Ganon's key. Kakariko Potion Shop. Let me just go through a whole bunch of doors. I don't know if it's faster than walking. I'm playing my song. It's probably pretty close. Probably faster to play the song. This has truly been a pretty cursed run. However, it's kept me busy. I find Ocarina to be very fun and entertaining. I feel like if I retired, I would just do this all the time. It's fun by retirement, and you will get lots of randomizers. Oh yeah, that buying beans planted every bean. It's a shame I couldn't do that until that deep in the game. Which reminds me, I do want to play Requiem. The off chance that is infinite magic, which it probably is. I've done lots of Link's Awakening rando. That's the only other one. Oh, house keys galore. Bombchu shop? The Ocarina of Time. Skullshot house. It was right here. Okay, so let's think about that for a second. Obviously this is locked behind being able to talk to humans. But then it's also locked behind all but 2 GTG keys. There like can't be any useful items anymore. I have everything. There's the other Ganon's castle key. I turned trials off, so if I didn't turn trials off, that would be a mandatory item to beat the game, which is really funny to think about. I'll beat the last dungeon, which is Spirit, which is at Great Deku Tree. What was what? I probably have all songs now, right? The key that froze you. That was an ice trap. Ice traps take the appearance of major items and then reveal themselves to be ice traps. Ice traps technically exist in the vanilla game, but they don't do that in the vanilla game. They just freeze you when you open the chest. Did I ever go into Kokiri shop after I got the ability to talk to them? I don't remember. I climbed that wall without... Yes, I did. Hylia being so slow. Yay, the baby. Hylia Juggernaut being so slow, and the sheer amount of shit that was locked behind it is very funny. Kind of a curse cycle to have this thing be on when you enter the room. I'm still missing a key for this place, which is hysterical. Fortunately, my route through this place has allowed me to skip a key. But, like, if I didn't do that, I would still be unable to beat it. That being said, it has the Goron Ruby, which is not necessary to beat the game, so I wouldn't actually need to hunt it down. I forgot how much of this dungeon I cleared. It's almost over. Once you get the Mirror Shield chest, there's almost nothing left. You can tell I just like getting checks because I don't stop playing the game once I've reached a point where I can just beat it. Oh, the shield button. Still don't have the final bomb bag. Final bomb bag will give me infinite bombs. There's almost no checks left in the game, so it's probably in Bombchu Bowling. I mean, Bombchu Shop. If he hits you sooner, it allows you to release that sooner, but it keeps turning. I used sunlight arrows to hit that during my test run of this. Look at that thing bounce. And then when I got down here, it's like, oh shoot, I needed those. I needed that sunlight. Sunlight arrows to activate this lift was actually terrible. Here's Navarro. Nice. Yeah. They're just already out. Wait for me. That's an inconvenient spot. She'll move though. The game kind of bugged out when I was doing this in my initial run of Ship of Harkinian. I like hit them 4 times and then they didn't transform right away. They did like another attack. Are you kidding me? And then they transformed. I like tried to reflect it and missed, and then they transformed. It was super weird. They're supposed to transform after you hit them 4 times. Let's get serious now, Kotaka. Good sound. Huh? Bum 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 bum. Remember the 5 little onion guys from FF12 that is sent to heaven after you beat them? Gold rupee, baby. We got Grand Rupee. Yes, I did start this run today. So that's all dungeons clear. I'm gonna make the extremely questionable decision to go child again. Ganon's Castle boss key. I will use this extremely questionable decision to go get the Ocarina of Time check. And also check Bombchu. That's Nehru's. I forgot I didn't have that yet. I don't think it's at 148. I don't even think it's at 30. No, it's probably at 30. Big Poe's shop. I'll do that next. It's not really a shop. There it is. Serenade of Water. And my biggest bomb bag. And a Spirit Temple key that I couldn't find. And a very expensive purple rupee that I guess I'll buy just to make my check count go up. Everything's random. Infinite bomb bag, baby. Warping to a place that's like 10 feet away. Infinite bombs, look at them. It's so funny seeing the bomb icon without like a number. This infinite item concept is a lot of fun. It's so easy for devs to implement something like that, is the funny thing. To just be like, hey, you beat the game, like on your next playthrough you have infinite bombs. It's just a setting you can turn on or off. Tier list for every Zelda game. This one is an S. Shadow Temple small key. That's the one I skipped. Earlier I said this was an ice trap because I already had both magics. But we're about to find out. How many heart pieces do I have? 0. So it sounds like a heart container is what I missed actually. That's pretty funny. Could still be in Ganon's castle, I guess. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sure enough, infinite magic meter. Fun. Hmm. There's really nothing much left to do except beat the game, I think. There might be some random human to talk to somewhere. I don't have Medigoron randomized, I don't have Carper Guy randomized. Did I ever get that one? I did, right? I think I got it. Yeah, the thing's already been thrown. It's more likely I just left some heart pieces around the world. I was like, well, that's not important. Didn't grab them. Does the second half of this one have a check? I suddenly feel like it does. No, I don't. My Elder God's here. Is there anything here? There isn't, right? I think I've gotten every check in this place. Other than, like, the boss. Key chest. If the boss key chest is a heart container, that'll be really funny. I don't feel like going through all the games. Make it through this. I really like Link to the Past. I really like Majora. I really like Link's Awakening. I really like this game. And then I modestly like several others, such as Minish Cap, and I really like the Oracle games. Bro is attacking. Arrows 5. Blue Rupee. Even more worthless. Actually exactly equally worthless. Link, Four Swords Adventure is surprisingly great. That one gets absolutely no love. That's probably the single most underrated Zelda game because it's extremely good and no one played it. Triforce Heroes is cute. I'll probably need this. What timestamp are we at anyway? It's almost 7 hours. Round of tennis. You can equip a bottle. And then you can be on the platforms that he causes to fall. And then you can go up here, and he normally doesn't do this attack when you're close. But he will. If you climb up and don't move. Ah, fuck, I barely missed it. And then when you're this close, he's unable to bounce the projectile back. I used the bottle instead of the sword deliberately there because the bottle is much better at hitting that angle. The sword is really bad at hitting the projectile when it's directly above your head, but the bottle works fine. Every boss in this game has some kind of weird exploit. Except Dodongo, I guess. Dodongo's working as intended. It must have been a hell of a twist for this guy to transform into the pig demon thing. Until this game, this was his only form. And then this game acts like it's not going to be here, and then they surprise you with that as a twist last boss. That's a lot of fun. I like how Navi sounds like me and Zelda sounds like me. We got regular enemy music. When I did my all achievement run of this game, I had to kill this guy without taking damage. And I think I did it on my first try, but it was so stressful. It's when you get caught behind his ankles like that, it's really easy to get hurt. I didn't take damage there, but I think that still would have failed me. I don't remember. But we just keep up this strat of like going in between his legs over and over. He'll only hurt you if you fuck it up. My leaky green Master Sword. As a kid, I was like, why does the dojo guy in Majora's Mask make you jump for every single one? That's so weird. Why would he do that? But I didn't know until I was like an adult that the jump slash does more damage than every other thing Link can do. GG. Alright, the thing I'm really interested in when I open up the tracker is how many spheres there are. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Randomizer. JSON file. Can you send these JSONs to other people? Is that how they get to try your rando? Curse you, sages. Curse you, Zelda. Curse you, Danny. Uh, 412 out of 482. We checked a lot of things. I did start with Climb. I started with the Spirit Medallion and Climb. I initially thought that I hadn't randomized Climb, but I just started with it. And it doesn't show up in your inventory. I had to find an open fairy grotto in order to get the Goron Jabbernut, the Progressive Bow, and the Megaton Hammer, and also the Gerudo Jabbernut. And then from there, I had to find another fairy grotto that I could open with Hammer, which gave me Nocturne of Shadow, Water Temple Boss Key, Progressive Magic Meter, and a Strength upgrade. From there, I could go into Impa's house and get Kojiro. And I could also get the Fire Temple... No, another Fairy Grotto had Fire Temple Small Key, Hover Boots, and Strength upgrade. Trading Kojiro gave me the Bombchu bag that was intended. Not being able to speak to Hylians was not enough to stop me from getting the Bombchu bag. Then another Fairy Grotto. Yeah, good music. Got me Song of Storms, Open Chests, Din's Fire, and Song of Time. From there, opening chests gave me Mito's House for the Ocarina. Another grotto for an empty bottle. And the GC Maze for the membership card. I got that from the Bombchu bag. Thank you, me. From there, GTG for the Progressive Bomb bag, the Boomerang, and the Deku Jabbernut. So I had to go into Gerudo Training Ground right away. That was actually intended. And then Frogs in the Rain for Goron Tunic. The pot gave me Saria's song. That's funny. I remember that. Fire Temple GS Song of Time Room Progressive Wallet. So I finally got my wallet in Fire Temple. This was Sphere 8 at this point. From Scrubs, I got a Strength Upgrade in the Hook Shot. And a bottle. Requiem of Spirit from Spirit Temple Child Climb North Chest. That's right, I got Spirit in Spirit Temple. Because of what I did with the fairies, a grotto start was like mandatory. Because I put so many checks in fairies, and fairies are accessible very early on. Gerudo Training Ground Hammer Room was the bottle with Gerudo's letter. Then there was another Deku Scrub Grotto with light arrows. Shadow Temple had Zelda's Lullaby right in the beginning of it. I peeked in, and I'm really glad I did, because that would have been something that it would have sucked to wait for that. I did it before I had Hookshot, didn't I? I peeked in pretty early. I did it with hover boots without being able to hookshot across. This looks like I was intended to get the hookshot before the Zelda's Lullaby. Thank you, me. Fire Temple Boss Key, Guardhouse Key, Bottom of the Well, Small Key, Prescription. Zora Jabbernut, which I got from Fire Temple Gold Skulltula in the Boulder Maze. And then from Zora Domain Shop, I could get... Oh, from the prescription I can get the Progressive Scale. Ganon's Castle Spirit Trial Invisible Chest Sun Song. And then Ganon's Castle Scrubs Fairy Opponent's Song. I forgot I got that there. Zora Diving Minigame Crawl. Sphere 16. Hyrule Castle Great Fairy Reward Hylian Jabbernut. Insane. Sphere 16 to get Hylian Jabbernut. Available at the same time as the Progressive Hook Shot from Horse Archery. I forgot Horse Archery was that loaded to give me Long Shot. That's crazy. Bottom of the Well, Gold Skulltula, like Light Cage, Strength Upgrade. Huh? HF Fairy Grotto 2 Iron Boots is Sphere 19. I got that right away. It was like one of my first items. I don't know how these spheres work. I think every time it gives you like a major item, it rechecks every check in the game to see what new ones are available. Or something. A lot of small keys at the end. Sphere 23, Ganon, Triforce. This was a 23 sphere rando. Now the other rando I did testing this one, or testing this concept, was 21 spheres, so a little bit shorter. We gotta go back in and see if there's any item I missed. What was in Ice Cavern? Ice Cavern had an Iron Boots ice trap in it. That's funny. It also had a huge rupee, a gold skull token, a gold skull token, a piece of heart, and arrows, and a huge rupee. So if there was a piece of heart I didn't get in Ice Cavern, that means there were 3 other pieces of heart that I just didn't grab. It's peak, I'm afraid. The Gerudos. Just curious, they're also dancing in celebration. Mito and King Zora sitting next to each other is kind of cute. Because his daughter became a sage and his, I don't know, BFF became a sage. His crush. They were very close to sages. Am I no longer in the run anymore? No, Navi. I always got the read that Navi was already dead before Majora's Mask even took place. I've said this before, but I really don't like the read of like Link was dead the whole time for Majora. The game is obviously very death-centric, but it's like the very simple and straightforward read is that Navi is dead. It's so weird to have Link is dead be the read when like you're playing as Link. Have these people ever interacted with a dead thing? It doesn't move. Yay. Fairies probably just don't live as long as humans. It's been a while since I've watched the whole ending. Well, not so long. How endearing. What a game. I mashed on reset so fast. Me. I had 1 death and it was to fire. This looks not complete. We're missing a fairy slingshot upgrade. I never turned in the frog. There he be. No. Let's go turn in the frog. something just red. Where is he? Oh shit, I was supposed to release E for that. I fucked it up. What the fuck was that? Gotcha. I really did get to keep the frog all the way to the game's ending. And now I'm turning it in so it can die. Wait! It's not... It's the guy who needs the... Damn it. I started going to King Zora. Yeah. I was already in the place where the guy needs the frog. I have infinite bombs, so I can afford to do that. Okay. Eyeball frog. It was not it. Alright, I'll bite. What was the bullet bag? Progressive slingshot. GC Maze, Gossip Stone, no. Of course! Of course! Of course! What a fool I am. Bro had it. Infinite bullet bag. So what else am I missing? This screen looks complete. This screen looks complete. This screen looks complete. Okay, I guess that's it. So I got every single thing in the course of the playthrough. Except talking to that guy. This spot is so weird. Why is it here? Tell me your secrets, chicken. What do the game devs intend for you to do with this chicken? Do they intend for you to fly over here? Do they intend for you to shoot this? And then get this gold skull? Is that the intent? Toi. Shit. God damn it. Can you hookshot that? No. Link can't hookshot anything. I'm gonna pick up that silver rock. Yeah, we did it. Time to hold up the claim check. Doesn't work. Alright, I'm officially done with this game, I think. I think we got everything. And it took us only 7 hours. I'll do another stream sometime in the future.